Hello. Give me a second. I need to get my stream viewing tools back up. So hello everyone. I'm just eating dinner real quick. Much better. So yes, now we're at, for those of you watching the archive, we're starting today's stream for Dragon Age Origins after I've already just done 3 hours of Genshin, XCOM, and 2 mobile gacha games. I paused the recording to separate them because I don't really edit my videos. I just ship them off as is. So yeah. Got that out of the way. We're doing Dragon Age finally. Which I won't lie, I've kind of been dreading. Because it's Black Marsh, and I really don't like Black Marsh. Which I don't think it's even as long as I remember it being, but it's... Anytime you force me into the Fade, the Fade was not the best thing of this game. I feel like they had ideas, wanted to implement them, but the bulky nature of this game, of this first game, just does not lend itself well. Also, they hadn't really finalized the art direction. But yeah, so I'll switch to game. I already had the game open beforehand, actually. So I just need to wait for it to hook on. Come on, game. Hook on. Thank you. My Discord's going off again. Because of the viewing thing. Alright. Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Last time we left off, we did Velena's personal quest. We did Sigurd's, I think we did part of hers. Ogren's whole thing happened. Felsi. Nathaniel and Anders aren't, like, they're pretty much maxed out to the point I can without wasting extra resources, so... Yeah. That's weird, I can't hear the game.
Yes.
No, I have my audio down, my personal audio.
Andraste's knickerweasels!
Yes.
Still have these 3 in the party because... Kind of, still need to raise their levels. Velena over Anders just because Anders is pretty much maxed out. I know Anders just a bit too well. So I believe we've got Enduring Vigil done. Below that, what dwells below the walls, which are all the 3 quests that I need done. So the actually, fort's looking real good. Look at that.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basements. If Darkspawn attacked again...
Like, this place is better off than it was when we started. Honestly. Okay. Is that my phone telling me that I can use the mobile dashboard? You can use a mobile dashboard if you like. Yep. So now we continue into the depths. Actually, should probably check my outside of Black Marsh. What else? Did I have anything else? The side quest of Black Marsh. Side quest of Winding Wood. Side quest of yeah.
All right.
Cool. We're just going straight into Black Marsh then. Just rip that band-aid off right away. We already made some progress into it. Time to run. And run. And run. Look at the map. Going that way, that goes to the Dragon Bones. This goes into town, we defeat a lot of the blighted werewolves. Can't go this way. Go this way.
That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very close to us here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not possible to walk through. Yeah, now I remember why I don't like this. The first signs of veil tears. Yep, there they are. Like, I can hear them.
No one's getting out alive!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There might have been Christoph's camp. It has not been used for days. Yep. Anything in the rocks? Christoph's locket. Cool. A hidden cache over there. Chest you can't get to. Another whole door. I see. Blah, blah, blah. There is a desire demon up there. The burden of guilt, huh? Oh, children. They're gonna come at droves.
Kill them all! This'll be fun!
Oh. Because I accidentally started looting. There's Christoph's body, but I'm not gonna touch it just yet.
Nature should have reclaimed this place a long
I'll get
time
on it.
ago, but it hasn't. There is something else here.
Alright, let's look at it.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It was a trap, and we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Who is this mother?
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Light magic. And into the Fade we go. There we go. Did it consume Cosmos restored?
No. We have come to the Fade as well. It cannot be this.
How did we get here?
Mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you.
Hello, Grin.
Ah, I am the fool.
Then help me get back.
The Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children.
I'm surprised the children don't just kill him.
My own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Like, if she's considering it extendable, just kill him at that point. If she's already gonna sacrifice him, you know? Here we are in the Fade, though.
I'll get on it.
Who is this first? And who was this mother he spoke of? Another talking darkspawn, I see. And now there's mention of a mother. A leader, perhaps.
More talking darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute. Wait, what did that snarly bastard say? The Fade? We're in the Fade? That's where humans dream, isn't it?
Yes. We'll find our way out somehow.
Someone's gonna be coughing out a kidney when I'm done with them.
Ogren's been real against me. I'm pretty direct with how he wants things to go. He doesn't like it. No, he's pretty much a fan of just like, we will do what we need to do. But yeah, this is why I don't like it. You have to do everything on here in the Fade. I already don't like the Fade. To get it done on the other side, and you only have the chance during this point.
Now is better than later.
Yep. Also, buffs.
Got it.
Permanent +1 to Constitution. Essence of Strength up there, Runestones over here, blah de blah blah. Nope.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
One,
I'll get on it.
2.
Can I get you a ladder? So
I
you
don't know
can
if I
get
just
off
did the
my
same
back?
thing. 4? Nope.
All right, all right.
1,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2,
Can I get you a ladder
3,
so you can get off my back?
4, 5. 1. Okay, this is annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You have no hope, fleshling!
We kill them before they get out.
Innards look like.
Where is it? They gotta spawn in something better.
You're gonna get yours!
I'll get on it.
You are nothing!
Oh, he got out quick.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Actions have effect in the real world. Take some lyrium. Essence of willpower. The only difference between this version of the Fate and the version that's in the main game is this one at least does have a story. It's smaller and does have a story element. So there's that. This one's pretty linear. You have to go a bit out of your way to do all the other stuff, but for the most part, you're pretty well off on just following the pattern.
I love how desperate you are. Look like this.
So yeah, over here there's another tear, and these just make it so you can get around when everything's said and done.
You'll be a fine red mist.
No chance. No chance at all.
I think that's all worth doing. Yeah. Into the town we go, which is stuck where it originally
I
was.
do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady. Have mercy. No! No! Ah, no!
Yeah.
That's the village. So we're in a dream of some cosmic race. That's profound.
Got it.
Yeah. We're in the memory of the place in the Fade. Which is an oversimplification. Technically speaking, the village is trapped in the Fade. Their leader, a very cruel baroness, has them locked in the Fade permanently. So not only are they in the memory of it, they're all locked, real souls,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
to endlessly toil and feel tortured. Some of them don't even realize
Phew.
You're not a spirit like everyone
Yet
else.
see.
How did you get here?
Didn't have any choice in the matter,
You were
actually.
forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often.
Well,
He was the last
they
person
aren't.
to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Remembered what?
Remembered what happened to the village, of course. The marsh was full of people once. Then that evil woman came and changed everything. She... Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
Yeah. I could probably take him out easy. Devouring skeletons? Yeah.
I will never give in!
You have no skill, only desperation. You'll get no mercy from me!
May the gods have strength!
May the gods have mercy, for I have none. Huh. Here we go. Yep. Come in the crypt to be safe. They're undead. No, they can hurt us. They will hurt us.
On your guard, wretch!
She's going one way, we're gonna go the opposite way. See if we discover anything. One of my party members are leveling up. There's a stat boost over there. A sense of cunning.
Get on it.
Black Marsh Undying. So that ancient Fang skeleton's gotta be a ancient Advar then.
This'll be fun! That'll teach you. You'll get no mercy from me!
1, 2, 3.
It's a good day to die!
2, 3. Open this. Thankfully none.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, let's keep following the Lonely Soul. Or, you know what? F5. Let's check the Black Marsh Undying. The fact that I don't like this map... Okay, no, this enters into the village normal. She's going further into the crypt. Alright, what are you? Actually a demon or something?
And so you came.
Yeah.
Fell into my little trap.
Not again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps, don't you?
God damn it.
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings. So full of hunger.
I mean, I really didn't enter. Do you truly think you can defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly, you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
Friggin' psychopath, eh? And 2 extra stat boost. What's I have a level up? I have more powers than I know what to do with. Ah! 2 of them are still alive.
Watching hard as I rip you apart.
Oh crap, I turned off momentum.
You're gonna regret this.
Let's do this. They're gonna send a bunch of extra mooks after me, aren't they? Okay, let's deal with the town. But I mean, the trap was kind of obvious. She's praying where her grandfather's ashes are, despite the fact that apparently she's aware that she's a spirit and that this is not the real place. As close as it is to the real Black Marsh, it's simply the Fade copying what it sees. Okay, I'm going to take my plate in that down, so we're going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Let's wash you out. And I'm back. Bring this over. Let's do this.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Grey Wardens trapped here.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There is a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
I won't turn around this.
Many people seem to have gotten lost by all this. The Black Marsh. But she was a I remember this. She was when you read into it,
Well, if you won't
she was a
help me find
mage
my
using
baby,
blood magic.
I'll go directly to the Baroness. Of course you will. But she...
It was
1,000 pardons. Mr.
terrible for them.
How clumsy of me.
Willpower. Some of these characters look like Logain.
If only there were a way back into the mortal world for us. Maybe our families are still there.
Nope. Place is a death trap
The
that no
mansion
one
will
remembers
not
what
protect
happened.
You, fiend! Come out and face your crime!
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
Fun fact, you can actually side with the Baroness. It doesn't change a lot in the grand scheme. But the Darkspawn, the first, joins the opposite side no matter what. But the general idea is you would side with Justice, which I am, because I'm not taking that bloody hit to the trust point, to his trust that I need. We are Grey Wardens, brought here against our will.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have to help these people. It must be terrible to be trapped in this gray, lifeless world. We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
The Baroness is a blood mage from the real world?
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
Your families could have moved away, I don't know.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Too long.
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
We're trying to. I need to find a way out of the Fade.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the realm of mortals. As
Yeah.
these fine people
Do I
once
look
did.
like a spirit?
Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well?
I encountered a trap set by another.
Then the injustice of your own situation underscores why these people must be avenged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
So he's
I
been
do not
freeing
know
him.
how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
What are you trying to do exactly?
These good people have been
Yeah.
held in the thrall of this...
Okay.
It's been a nightmare.
Yeah.
I can no longer stand by and watch. The sorceress has fled into her lair, but a reckoning is called for. We must act, stranger.
Sure.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Cool.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
We waste our time with these cattle?
The spirit knows the secret of this place. He can help us.
Oh, well, if you're certain.
It's like,
My
yeah, no,
intention
we've got a
is to
spirit's
storm
help,
the
which is a
gate.
lot better for
Are you
us.
ready?
Let's do this.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch.
Unsheath sword. Jab,
For
jab,
too
jab.
long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Elysian?
Foul sorceress, you will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah,
What is their
Elysian.
punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived
Heavy
on my
Elysian.
land.
Yeah, okay,
I,
this was
your
during the
rightful
occupation
ruler.
then.
Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Their lives are not yours any longer.
The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign
We're strong enough to
ends
take you
here.
down.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Here comes the first.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
There must be some way we can... I figure you'd turn up sooner or later.
I must be ending this. Now. The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Attack! Why is the Baroness considered an ally? Is it just so I can't hit her? Yeah. They're having it out while we're having it out. Oop, we lost a few already. Oh, there's a dark spawn. I mean, there's a dark spawn. Momentum up.
Die already! Let's see what you're made
No!
of!
You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
I'm way too
They
strong.
are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Goodbye, first. And here we go. She kicks us back out, making this section almost entirely pointless. Yeah, the first dies, ultimately trying to set off a trap that doesn't work, and the following event happens that's the only major story thread that later becomes an even bigger thread worth the damn. Here we go. Say hello to Justice in a human body.
What? Where am I? What is happening?
Hello, Justice. Yep.
No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
It's really Justice. How did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it?
Right, this.
The
I forgot about
Baroness
this.
is nearby.
We've already defeated her
You
once.
misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped.
She's basically become a demon.
There was such a mortal once, but now, that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
What do you propose?
The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
And this is why it's not a huge thing that the Inquisitor and Inquisition can close tears, because we know that it's possible.
Nug pellets.
We'll take Ogren, double tank it. We know that it straight up is possible to do so. Templar, champion. Auto level up. That will deal with him. Madcap. Nope. But yeah. This is one of those weird things where it's like, oh yeah, the concept for this existed a while ago. What the hell? Rescue, get here. What is going on? Yes, the concept of closing a Fade portal back here was like, it existed back here, it's just like, it's not the most effective way you could have done this. Having a spirit basically prep your weapons to directly interface with it. And it also only really worked in this instance because outside the fact that Justice was possessing a corpse, the veil is so heavily sundered throughout. For one, that map. Right, it's gone now because I did a thing in the veil. Which puts this treasure chest here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, there's a dragon bone over there. Dragon bone, dragon bone, dragon bone, dragon bone. Oh no, it's in the town. I got too excited. Sorry everyone, I got too excited about a dragon bone. Hidden clue. If you hold it dead eyes, the dragon gaze. What's that mean? I guess it's for a different quest to find another item. Whatever. Dragon bone's up there. Whoop. Stuff was immediately lost.
Now better than later. I'll get on it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart. I'll be the Reaper.
Our tank can't tank for shit.
getting out alive! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, and end it. Rip. Ripped page. Gladiator's belt. Big ass dragon bone. I think that's all of them. I can start the optional ghost dragon battle. I don't know if I even want to bother with it though. Still, this stuff. Oh, Shade following me the whole way. Stealth.
You are no match for me.
And dead.
I shall do it.
Got it.
She's here. You can feel it in the air.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
Will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
How are you even here without a body?
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen as this world deserves. And you will be the first of my subjects.
I mean, there's a lesson. The fact that a spirit, if they, well, specifically a human who turns themselves into a spirit long enough with a demon, with it, and basically becomes a demon, keep absorbing magical energy for long enough, and you will have substance again, capable of having true physical form without a vessel. Unfortunately, part of this means you need to be strong enough to have physical form to begin with. You need to rip the portal. Stealthing. Portals can't move, so I just need to hit it from behind.
You have no skill, only desperation.
You're gonna get yours.
Oh, I know why it's bad. He's still using his original thing. There we go. Now we'll be using actual techniques and states.
Time to dance.
There we go. Whoop. Might be a good thing I double tanked.
This'll be fun.
Did I just win?
So it is done. For
Huh.
what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
What are you going to do?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now.
Yes, you're also super out of
I am at a
focus
loss.
all the
I know
time.
nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
You know nothing at all of our world?
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
Well, come along with us.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden?
It's a goal.
It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I will. Shall I call you Christoph?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Trade you justice. Welcome to the team.
Now is better than later.
We got a dock storage key. Does that mean if I go round far enough around this whole thing, I can go to the docks? Or I guess what used to be docks?
Your skin is peeling.
I hadn't noticed.
Could I offer you a poultice? Something? Anything? The sight is quite distressing.
I apologize, and I thank you for your offer, but nothing can be done. Christoph's body is dead.
I shan't hope for the smell to improve. Ben.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Right. Dragon. Might as well do the dragon fight. We're here. Let's get it done, and then we're heading for the... we'll be barreling to the finale once we're done with it. Are we still missing a few? Oh, there's another hidden clue. Across the secrets. There we go. Camera wasn't moving with right click. This actually went by a lot faster than I thought. What was it about this place that I hated? I legitimately cannot remember. It's definitely not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe I just don't like the Fade. Maybe it just fills me with too much dread. Oh, there's still a Fade riff here. Okay, this is not great. Jeez. We're like, that could have gone either way. I'll be honest.
I'll get on it.
Oh yeah, well, there's another dragon bone. And a hidden clue over there. There is a sword I can make, and I'm trying to remember... Vigilance? I can make Vigilance. And it is probably one of the strongest weapons I can have. But I can't remember... How do I make Vigilance? I think it's this one. Dragon Age Origins Awakening Vigilance. Vigilance Longsword, which has stats depending on what you want for it. Work to the Bone, Eldest Dragon Bone, Greater Warmer Balm, Grandmaster Fire Rune, a Fresh Dragon Egg, and a Diamond. All items I nearly have all these items actually. So yeah, because I remember it's like, the statement is like the sword is alive. And because of that, it becomes its own, it's said to have a life of its own. And people believe it has a life of its own. Here we go, this should be it. Or not? That rift should have faded. Now I think I remember what I hate. It's this. Alright, let's do this. Sorry, just take a check. That actually might be for the best. So, not this way. If I come back to Christoph's camp, do you say anything? You do not. Well, that's a little... I don't know, it feels like they could have done something there. Oh, the first is still dead. On the ground, and I can loot him here. Hey, buddy. Take... Destroy... 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 No, that's Dwarven, not Darkspawn. Money, sword, yep.
Now is better than later.
Look for the stones. I also have this key. Just remember that. I've got this key. And I still haven't used. Oh, and I never opened this chest. I'll take a recipe. I don't need Skull Crusher though. That's why I need to start getting rid of equipment and items. Did I miss one? Ah, that sucks. Pond where we started the affair. If I missed one, that's gonna suck, especially if there was a dragon bone there. Work to the bone. Queen of Black Marsh. Dragon Skull. Lost Dragon Bones. There we go. Next to the locked chest for Kristoff's. Back of the castle at the docks. There we go. That's it. I need to get behind the castle. Wait, I think that gate's selectable. Have I been walking past it? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm such a dumbass. Here we go. Werewolf's about to hit me. Yep.
On your guard, wretch! Now's better than later.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's see another hint. Is this the thing? Or is it this debris?
All right.
Okay, we need to get rid of the vendor trash to begin with, and then we need to get all my gear out too. Let's go. We can finally leave this place. Forever. Well, we can't. No, we still gotta fight the Queen of Blackmarsh. Now that we've got the final piece. A spectral dragon awaits us. Save.
Yes.
Let's check your equipment. It's okay. It's only a tier 1 sword though. Like, a lot of his equipment isn't up to scratch.
What will happen to you once Kristoff's body is fully decayed?
I do not know. Perhaps I will be drawn back to the Fade.
Or remain here, bound to the tiny motes of dust that once were Kristoff?
Do you think that's possible?
I know less about this than you. How securely is your spirit bound to this body? Can you leave it?
I could, if I chose to.
Do you want to leave it?
I do not know anymore.
Whoa. Let's do this. Come on, dragon. I'm ready for a fight if you are. I need that sword.
You are no match for me!
Get off my back.
The wicked
In a little over your head.
no more power.
Drink. 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 Yeah, actually, you drink that one. I think we're still on easy. This is just how powerful this creature is. Okay, we actually have to deck out our gear for this. So we're heading back to the keep. I'm gonna sort out my inventory, and then we're probably gonna spend money for the first time getting the best gear we possibly can. Figuring out which party, how do we want to... For once, I'm going to have to actually put effort in. Because if I want Vigilance, which is a great sword for the remainder of the DLCs, we're gonna have to go hard. We go in, we fix up everyone's tactics, give them the best equipment. Actually make rune stones. Buy materials for them. Maybe even make some of the other equipment. Like, actual effort will be put into place. Oh, what do we got? Alright. The mother will be raving about what we've done. Killed the first.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
Weren't you gonna kill him anyway?
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No.
She's completely psycho.
Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Yep. Basic, sort of explained some of the notes you could find. Basically, the architect has discovered a way to cut Darkspawn off from the hive mind that they're a part of, and the mother is a very, very failed attempt. Not only did she reclaim her senses, she was so far in the middle of, like, that general insanity of humans becoming a Darkspawn that she's dangerous on a whole new level because she doesn't have it. She wants nothing more than to hear the Darkspawn song again, as she puts it. And everything she does is fueled by the idea that she might be able to hear it again.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
Were you Christoph's wife?
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Poor woman, it must be a shock
I
to
must
learn.
rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Where will we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Justice for Christoph. Alright, let's go into the...
Now that you have a
everything.
physical body, what do you plan to do with it?
Serve just...
Commander.
Yep.
Just...
Ogren's probably gonna go down the level of, like, you're not planning to explore it. And Christoph and Justice will be like, what the hell are you talking about? Save, just in case.
This world of yours is far more colorful than I imagined, and more noisy.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
There are things I must take care of first. That is the way to the end of the world. The finale of Awakening is near, but we still have things to do. First off, yep, not Terry, so... Oh, he's right before me, actually.
I do not know quite, Harry. There is justice to be...
Christoph's necklace keeps it... I guess it would throw me out to do any lines. Lyrium ring.
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? Am I allowed to keep this? Is it to be mine?
That's the idea of a gift.
When mortals dream of lyrium in the Fade, it is not like this. The song saddens me, but it is breathtaking. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Good work, Justice. You're being a bit human. Christoph's mementos.
You have my sincere thanks.
Lyrium voice of the Maker.
You have my sincere thanks.
I think that's the best I can do for you.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
Perhaps you barely know anything about
Indeed.
it. Yeah.
You are correct. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
I'm glad you approve.
I wish to thank you again for the ring. The Song of Delirium is yet more of this world's value. Would that I could bring that music back to the Fade, for the other spirits to hear. Alas.
Yeah. Overall, he disapproved by one. The shit.
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust.
You can feel it?
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead.
Can you tell anything from these fingerprints?
How does one describe a sensation? I have no words for it. The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
You want vengeance?
He was wronged. I inhabit his body. I have an obligation.
We will, if we can avenge him, we will.
Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes. There is no time to waste.
Ultimately, I've done my best there. Alright. Personal storage. What do I need to prep for work to the bone? I've got most of it. It's a greater warmth bomb I probably need to find on a shop. Oh no, it tells me how I can do it. I think I got the Grandmaster Fire one on a weapon. I can just take it off. I'm gonna actually remove a lot of these and just get really strong equipment. Kind of like my party members before, just give them Grey Warden equipment. I saw Black Blade and my brain just kept going. Okay. Oh, it's full. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
We'll start with tanks, and probably Anders will be our ally for the battle. He's got more healing magics. Plus Battle Mage, which makes him a little tanky. Plus, if I wanted, I could re-spec him.
Occupation with beverages, dwarf. Why is that?
Beverages?
I refuse to call them spirits. It is a humiliating word for your drink.
Oh, you mean the booze. You should try it.
If it makes one act like you, I think not.
You're lost.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Of course.
Let's deck out in the best we can be. Grey Warden Great Sword. By 1. Heavy helm. No. Commander helm. Commander gloves. Commander boots. Commander armor. Vamp shell. Maybe, but nah. 2 of these for Sigurd. Nathaniel. Valana and Anders. Same thought process. Fortunately, the armor doesn't actually appear on dwarves. There's a mod for it, but I forgot to get it, and I really don't want to bother at this point getting it. Right, hood. Arcane hood. That fits him well. Next up, sword. This, if I'm right, gives him plenty of armor to survive the hit. It's heavy, but he should be fine. And then, yeah. Overall, he should be able to survive any hit he takes. We probably won't use Ogren. We'll probably go with Justice for the battle. And Anders, and then I don't know if we'll go with Nathaniel or Sigurd, but we'll go with... we'll go... What? See Daisy. Want to pick that up? We'll probably go with an extra rogue. We'll want to try to kill it as fast as possible than anything else. Oh, this is made of iron. Do you not have a staff of high quality? Or do staffs really... Does staff weapon quality not matter? Maybe it doesn't. The Great Oak one, though, still does better, so actually keep that. Arcane Hood. Gloves. Robe. Boots. I could probably use an upgrade of my... Well... I have an idea for these. Unequipped. Unequipped. I'm gonna unequip all my stuff, throw it into the storage bin, and it... well, except for my Morrigan ring. Accessories don't really upgrade. So, Morrigan's ring. Sleeper. Because it's electricity based, obviously. The rest of this... destroy. 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 Put my swords away to pick up again. Equip that, the Pearl of Anointed again.
You're back. You need anything?
Armor.
Oh, of course.
Now, is it better for me to actually go heavy now at my level, or stay light? Oh, wait, no, improves backstab. Yeah, no. Scout every time. As much as I am the Warden Commander, that's Knight Commander, it's probably better. That armor is probably better on someone who hits heavier. Scout boots. Scout armor. And we'll leave it at that. Equipped. 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 Where'd it go? There it is. Weird. And am I missing arms? Arcane arms. Oh, I'm missing them. Did I not forget to buy them?
You're back.
Skeleton arms. And they're all of the highest possible material they could be. Dragon skin. High dragon skin. Do I want double mages, double tanks, or double rogues? Because I've got most of who I would want. And then, what am I doing on items? Still fine.
May I be of service?
Do you have any runes for sale? I need materials for it. Just grab everything here. Nope. Blank stones. Oh, I need the etching agent.
May I be of service? Of course.
Yep, that's not what I want to do. Let's take a look what I need for some of these. The question is, does it have a weakness? Yeah, lightning resistance seems to be the best thing, but at this point, our best thing is just hitting it hard, fast, and non-stop. So if I do this, that improves. It's just runes on runes. So I buy the etching thing, and I just keep improving runes onto infinity. So buy this. If I want to max out flame runes, buy a bunch of flame runes. Would say 30.
May I be of service?
I have to get going. Sorry, didn't mean to click that. So let's keep this going till I've done that with all of them. I need a masterpiece flame room. Since I need expert. Yeah, I thought so. Master. Masterpiece. I'm short.
May I be of service, sir?
Can I get another 18? I need one for later, but let's just begin this way. Damn, I lost track of everything. Why are they not in sequential order?
May I be of service?
I like something enchanted. Ah, wait. I should probably upgrade my weapons first. Destroy that. Destroy these. Destroy these. Just to get space. Weapons. Just go outside by myself. Also, I haven't edited our armor. I need to make... We're doing big prep now. I'm gonna make us strong. Put Paragon stuff on our weapons and armor and... basically just walk in, walk out with no one stopping me.
May I be of service? Of course.
And I forgot to pick out my weapons, because mine should be first on the board.
Can I get you a ladder so
The
you
quicker
get
I
off
can
my
kill
back?
something, the better. Okay, they do an upgrade. I don't know, I still want to use Marx's blade though, since we can't use Star Steel.
May I be of service?
Like there's something enchanted. Paragon. And just to get rid of some of these ones so I have more room, I'll just put them on other weapons. Which I need that one. The Masterpiece.
May I be of service?
Runes for sale. Gonna sell anything I'm not using. Another round of this, another round of these. Okay. Immunity. I've bought until I pretty much can't buy any more. Armor runes, that's right. They're separate. Immunity runes at expert. Then down to master. Grandmaster.
May I be of service? Sir.
Do you sell any more higher rank ones, or does he? You can shop over here too.
You need anything, Commander?
I need to see what you got. Oh, even more. Masterpieces and Paragon. Well, I'm finally using my money. Just took friggin' forever for me to finally get to the point where I feel like I have to do it.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay, so now I want to... Do we not have spots on these armors? Oh, I don't think we do. I think we... Then that means Nathaniel will be our teammate, since the battle dress of the Provocure is
May I be of service?
among the few armors we can enchant.
Certainly.
Alright, so we're going all in on weapons then. We might also prep our gear to take on Darkspawn. So Journeyman's. $32, which becomes 16. 16, that becomes, I don't remember. 8. 8 becomes 2 masterpiece. Where is... Do we not have Paragon? Ah, damn. We don't have Paragon Silverite. Or if we do, I can't see it. Before we did, Paragon Flame... Freeze... Nope, we do not. Ah. That's a little bit of a dampener. Oh well, let's put on our weapons. Because I'm using a Journeyman's. So Masterpiece, which adds 12 damage. Take out one of these Paralysis. Throw in another one of these Masterpiece. The rest can go to Sigurt's weapons. I don't know when I'll use her for next, so... Smart improvement over whatever she might have had.
May I be of service?
Runes. Get some life stones. Selling these, even though I just got them. Selling one of these. Ugh. Selling his old armor. Just general materials. These salvaged goods. Wolf pelts. Werewolf pelts. Dragon scales. Just all the crap. Hail. Okay, come on. We got a lot of these. I need to buy more blank runestones.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I won't
May I be
buy
of
enough that
service?
it will open up a new slot just for him. Wrong one. Okay, I need to readjust my position. My shoulder is getting sore because I'm leaning on it. Way too much to be comfy. Okay. Next is Master. Grandmaster. Masterpiece. Paragon.
May I be of service? Sir.
Okay. Buy to max again.
May I be of service?
Nope. I did that again by accident. I keep forgetting I can just do it myself. Expert hail. Need more blanks. I can actually just buy a max amount of blank runestones.
May I be of service?
Nope. Every time. Every time. Expert. Master. Grandmaster. Out of etching agent.
May I be of certain?
Let's grab a new set. Grab as many hails as I'm allowed to carry. I think we need to improve our physical thing as much as possible. Masterpiece. Paragon. Grandmaster. Where's the masterpiece again?
May I be of service? Farewell.
Wait, wrong one. God damn it. Now I did it
Of course.
in a whole different problem. Okay, now we've only got 3. Wait, did I make Paragon, or is that just for armor? Hail runes are for armor. Nathaniel. Increase your physical resistance too. Sigurd. She literally will be able to survive anything that touches her.
May I be of service?
That's physical. Magic, whole other problem.
Certainly.
Chance of paralysis. Chance to reduce... Paralysis actually seems more handy. Especially for rogues. We pretty much live off of it. Alright, let's see how strong we can make it. 42, halve down to 21. From right, yep, 21. Any other runes of mine that want to be upgraded while I'm here? Nope. Down to a Paragon paralyzation.
May I be of course.
Okay. Paragon masterpiece. Paragon stronger. Ogrin. Wait, no, hail does go on, just not at the highest rank. Weird. Like, you get physical resistance on your weapons up to a point. Duncan's Blade. Paragon Paralysis. Journeyman's Frost. Can't do much for bows. And we'll apply the rest of these to Sigarn again, because again, if we use her, at least she'll have some pretty powerful equipment. My equipment looks cool though now.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Of all the foul luck.
Ogren. Right, I said I would use Ogren instead. Just need to double check his equipment. Anything else I've picked up lately? That'll help. Wait, no. We'll see what... Oh, Wade's Dragon Armors might be
You're
a better
back.
boost.
You need anything?
Yeah, his armor's good in the fact that it's got slots, but not anything else. No, dragon skin boots don't help. Drake skin and dragon skin, they just boost the stuff we've got. Rain swept. 3 slots. Cool. No, see, the commander gear does have slots. But, huh? It says they all have slots except for the arcane route. Wait, no. Just the... Did I buy wrong versions of things? No, because Wait. I'm so confused. This mod has gotten weird. One. It loses its slots when I buy it. Weird. You know what? This is the best we can do, though. Go Team Us. Obviously, that's an oversight of the mod. Back to Blackmark. I went to the forest. Like a bloody idiot. Like a idiot. We're close though. We're so close though. We kill this dragon, make vigilance, and then we're done. Something else, I can make the rune that I need to make that weapon stronger. And having it means I will just literally cut down everyone who comes my way. I mean, even with this weird glitch that prevents one thing, it prevents me from modifying armor is better.
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
Surprisingly real moment from Ogren. I could say harsh, but no, real. Yeah, now we're doing better. Oh, that hurt. But we're doing better. She's not taking half a bar with just one hit. Make sure everyone's using maximum. Also, redo everyone's thing so they're using all their new abilities too. I mean, overall, we're doing well. He's already lost a fair bit of the bar.
I've got you! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! You're gonna regret this! Too slow! Now it's better than later.
Oh, my paralysis is kicking in.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
For my friends who play Final Fantasy, this is similar to a lot of other stuff.
Let's see what you're made of! Now it's better than later. Show them no mercy! Run while you still can!
I think she's gonna try to do a big burst now. Yep. And it's gonna do nothing because we destroyed all her things. Oh, she's going straight into our next phase.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get on my back?
You know what? Let's push my blood into it.
You don't stand a chance! How about you?
One, two, three.
Pathetic creature! Why aren't you dead yet?
Alright, turn off. She's trying to hit us for more damage, but we're just killing her. One last time. And this is the power of Ultra Instinct.
This'll be fun! I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Dead. I've done it. I pushed it to the very limit. Dragonbone rubble. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. Ho ho ho. That was insanity. Now it's time to prepare, and I pretty much have all the pieces nearly ready. My for my final weapon. The only weapon I'm going to need for the rest of the game. Vigilance. A longsword whose stats you decide, so it can fit your class the best. It will replace Marx's blade as my ongoing weapon. Put down the sword of the king. Take up the sword, sword with the soul of a dragon.
Yes, Commander?
Ancient Dragonbone?
Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
May I be of service?
I need something enchanted.
Farewell,
What? Yep.
May I be of course.
I need something enchanted. First up, take whatever's off on Merrick's blade off. And look for where I put that Grandmaster Flame Rune. Theoretically, it was a Grandmaster, wasn't it? Yep. I have everything in hand.
Yes.
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 No. Nathaniel, you can stay here. And Ogren will still come with us. That last battle showed that with all the equipment boost I've done, he's my best tank. Carving into the enemy like they were a tauntaun.
Yes, Commander? Let me see. Oh, amazing. If I were allowed... I can't do that right.
Quest updated. Work to the bone. Diamond. Greater warmth bomb. Wait. Did I sell my diamond? Because I can buy it back. At the very least... No, I got my diamonds. Grandmaster Flame Rune. What about the balm? Ah, it's a spirit bomb I have. Where can I buy them? Uria.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Yeah. You can buy from Uria. Or you have the egg from earlier. That dragon egg I picked up. I was like, oh, cool. I got it all. What's funny is it's an ancient dragon's bone fused with an unborn dragon. Which is completely unique when you really think about it.
All right, all right. Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I think I figured out my final party configuration. I still need to do Justice for Christoph, though. But I think these three will be who I'll go with.
Yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
Longsword.
The blade, its balance. Your thoughts?
Raw power, an unstoppable swing. I need the armor penetration.
Certainly, Commander. And for the forging itself, I have Famari enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
As sharp as it can be.
Now, let me commence.
This will be my best weapon.
It's my finest work. Use it well.
Vigilance. Uses the same. I've got my star sword back. Same model. One to all attributes, crit chance, armor penetration. It always has fire as its element. That first choice after you chose what kind of sword it would be determines whether it's fire and ice and whether it's an attack boost or a armor pierce. I went with fire. I went with the fire attack boost. Fire armor pierce rather than the ice attack boost.
Certainly.
Okay, now a sword this great, I need to make a stuff that's equivalent. So we'll put these. We're gonna be fighting Darkspawn, so Silverite and Paralysis might be my best friends. Of Dulmat, first Archdemon, a sign of his betrayal and the first blight. Master. Grandmaster. Oop, out of etch. Out of etch and sketch.
May I be of service? Sir.
Etch. Actually, I probably didn't need.
May I be of service? Of course.
Do I have Silverite? No, I got a masterpiece there. You know, I'm gonna look up if there is even a Paragon variant. Rune crafting. Flame, frost, Silverite. Apparently Uria. He upgrades Stringer Felty, Lord Elbrook to activate, let protect trade. I can't actually buy it because you have to do... Now that's sad. You have to side with the smugglers, even though that's not a great choice, because the smugglers have immediate contacts that can get you what you need.
May I be of service?
Okay.
Of course.
I can live with...
May
I can live with only being able to get to Masterpiece Silverite. It's still really good for us. And I'll use a Paragon here. Upgrade Ogryn. Grandmaster Silverite. Grandmaster Frost. Put these on random weapons just to get them off out of my inventory. You know what, I'll make a Paragon Frost while I'm here. No, I can. Yep, and I need blank stones.
May I be of course.
I can't believe I'm finally at the point where I might run out of money. I have been holding on to gold pieces for so long, and here it is. Just putting legitimate effort into crafting, where I'm going to finally have it. Alright, expert. 36. I don't know what half of that is. 18. Which is 9. Masterpiece. And a single Paragon.
May I be of service? Of course.
I got a Master and a Paragon. Whoop, wrong one. Paragon. Duncan's dagger burns, and the dragon sword burns and freezes. An endless hypocritical route.
Yes.
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 We'll take these 3 to do Kristoff's quest. I feel like Anders and Nathaniel might be the best people for this. They kind of faced full, even though Anders runs, and he's kind of facing forward to his personal choice. He's running because he's always trying to get freedom.
So you are a thief? Who, me? Not by profession, my friend.
And yet you were imprisoned for attempted theft.
Of things that belonged to my family and which were taken from us unjustly.
A likely tale.
Huh. Alright, Tamaranthine. Let's do our best. Do 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 wah. That was good, but now I've got vigilance, nothing will stop me. These swords. This sword, this dagger. 100% murder. Plus, even then, for the rest of the DLCs, I probably won't need to upgrade my party members because I'll just be slicing down Darkspawn left and right. Let's take a look at the local merchants. Nothing. Wait, is that a rune? You know what, though, we're done with runes. I don't think anything else I do won't be as strong.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Okay, up, up, up. Down, down, down. I have no clue where we're going. Companions. Ogryn the Family Man, which I can't do because I can't get Ogryn's points any higher. Aura, Kristoff's wife, individuals keep. I think this is the home. Maybe? No? I need to find it.
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're simply bones?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Asked question gets disturbed by the answer that potentially one would... technically his own answer he gave, if you will. Oh wait, is it here? No, that's a phylactery. Yeah, the abandoned warehouse. Hubert's Den. Oh wait! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He had a room here. Which means... he probably knows where... they might know where his house is. Ah, I'm dumb. It's like... I'm just running around, and how... like, am I just meant to see it? No, it's going to be... in here with all the other stuff. Ugh. I feel dumb now.
Ah, Christoph, you're back. Will you be keeping your room?
I have no need for it, mortal.
And your belongings? Will you be...
Dispose of them as you wish.
Huh. I didn't even know that was a dialogue. But this... she knew.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger. We chatted a bit. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud. Said I expected... I think so. We chatted. Like... I'll be just a minute, stranger. Have a seat if you like.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
What mission have I done? Yukian's wife?
Yes, I am, Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it?
Yeah, okay, I see. They're going to be like, she was cheating on him on the side.
Is Keenan dead?
Yes, he died in making the
He
world
said
better
that,
for all of
did
us. Yep.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
You're cheating on him, aren't you?
Often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever? He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for. Love can only take you so far.
I mean, she's not wrong. Okay, where's his room?
I'll get on it.
Is there any hints in here? I'm honestly trying to figure it out.
This place seems very large. Is there no end to it?
He had a room here, but if his memory's right, he did live here. And
now is better than later.
but now the doors are glowing, so I can't. Maybe the chantry? I'm a little tired. Who would have thought? Is there anything on the map that could give me a hint? Not particularly. The statue's got something going on.
Curious. This man I inhabit once worshipped this woman. Her and the one they call the Maker. Do you believe in this Maker as he did?
I'm Dalish. Of course I don't.
In the Fade, some spirits believe a creator gave us life and separated us from this world. But do they believe that only because they see the Maker in the dreams of mortals? So much of the Fade is created by spirits, desperate to emulate your kind.
I'm surprised spirits even think about
Many
it.
do not care. Demons live in the moment, but those of us who seek something greater, we wonder. Here, you can be certain that what is has always been. Is that not comforting?
The world changes all the time, just not physically.
Events occur, but they occur within context. You take the structure of your world for granted. Faith requires structure and belief. In the Fade, we have neither. I see why the demons are so eager to pass through the veil. It is something to consider.
Fair enough. Let's go in here. Let's go in here because I'm running out of ideas.
Don't touch me! Don't!
I will pray for you, Commander.
Okay, I don't think there's any signs here.
Where did the brothers put my book? They should be switched for their insolence.
Oh wait, no.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
Oh, I was like, what's going on?
Darkspawn. Yes, I understand.
That was kind of clunk.
Did I do the right thing?
I don't think there is a right thing here.
That is wise. She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Incomplete. The other one is Ogre the Family Man, and I actually don't think I can do it. I don't have any more points. There is no way I can raise any more points for him. Constitution, no, strength. At this point, we're just going to finish the game the only way I know how. Carving up the enemy like a turkey. And adding some stamina. Increase the passive. There's my final passive. Any other ability I add is just an active I'm never going to touch. I already got my base rotation down. I just need to keep adding abilities to keep cutting up the enemy. Vigilance turned up in Dragon Age 2, didn't it? Yeah. Vigilance has a cooler. Vigilance has a cooler model as a great sword. As a longsword, it's straight up this. Wait, no, it has a unique model. Why is the model fucked? A common bug is to have same appearance as Starfang. Disabling Warden's Keep will allow the weapon to play, but you'll lose your power of blood. You can put a mod. No point in modding it. Not at this point, at least. We're pretty much at the end. Alright. Let's do this. Let's just slaughter. I don't have any more gifts. I don't think I can buy. Yeah. I've done everything. Everything I potentially can, unless there is something I'm missing. Yep. That was awkward. Just, okay, yeah. Screwed the pooch, can't finish Ogren's quest line. Which is sad, because Ogren's he's a bro. But, you know, I did his original one, so I'll leave it at that. We're gonna get ambushed for some damn reason. Which, frankly, is catching me by surprise. I didn't think we'd get ambushed again. They usually do this for cutscenes.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh, these poor enemies, they have no clue how much our equipment is made to kill Darkspawn. There's another one further up. Maybe a few. Large sack. What's in the large sack? Bullcrap. Oh, an emissary. Herlock instead. Okay, so we're gonna... Please let me out. We're gonna hit the ending now. Final mission. Whatever party I choose, that's it. Most of our party, anyway, is pretty well prepared for what's ahead. The keep's as good as it's gonna get. And yeah. I think for a final party, we'll take Anders, Nathaniel, Ogren.
He seems happy enough.
Isn't
Oh.
that right, Sir Pounce-a-lot?
Sir Pounce-a-lot.
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom.
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pounce-a-lot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
Heh. But yeah, we'll go with Ogren, Anders, I'm not really sure. Do I want to go with Nathaniel or Sigurd? Sigurd does a lot more damage because she's got daggers. Daggers of which I've improved to kill Darkspawn even better. And since unlike the Battle of Denerim, where you get a section where you play as the other team, they don't have that here, so it is what it is.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
You got anything left to say,
There's
Justice?
no time to waste.
We've done our best.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble them, we're going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
The enemy is out the enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I won't deny Sigurd's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
My good friend Ogren.
That's me. It's just one measly Darkspawn army. I got your back.
My dwarves. Valena, this is a chance to avenge your people, or Anders, you're with me. Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Will do. Commander the Grey, breaking into the city of Darkspawn. Let's do this. Here we go. And here comes the extra special twist of the moment.
Twisted creatures.
It's bad.
It's a good day to die. Got it. I'll get on
We're doing our best. Some of the guards actually survived the initial onslaught. Good for them.
Micah, have mercy.
It's bad.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of
Seriously.
nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands. It is not lost.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
One of the fathers.
Take him down.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Stand down, Constable.
As you wish, Commander.
Come on. Let me hear it.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Vigil's Keep's under
Grey
attack?
Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
I'm not giving up on the city.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
The Vigil will stand. I have faith in it. I have built it.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
What about your family here? Felcy and the baby?
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
Thank you, Ogren.
No. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
You, fight with us. I will show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them.
Another
if
like
we
him.
eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Come on, messenger. I'll borrow your help for this part. No clue why that's there then. Let's get in and save as many people as we can.
To these blasted things. I'm gonna destroy
Vigil's Keat's got full upgrades. It will stand even if I'm not there. I can leave that for them. This is definitely the harder of the two missions. If you're in the keep, doing the keep mission, you get wheel like at the end of the final boss in the main campaign, where you can straight up just call in support. Here, you're on your own. You gotta save as many guards as you can. Oh, the messenger died. I don't like that. The messenger actually has an ending side, if I remember. I don't remember what it is, but I know if he survives, he gets his own ending. Like, he gets inspired by you, if I remember correctly. Water. Who else is on tonight? Been going for a while. Ebury, Erica. Erica's on tonight. Nice. No one else seems to be on tonight. But, you know, it's Monday. Momentum. Child is gonna kill that guard. Yep. It was completely scripted. City guards are holding back the Darkspawn except for the children ones. Oh right, I didn't upgrade Sigurd's thing. But she's gained some levels since the last time I used her. Up we go. Oh. Confusion. Oh, ogre. Why is he just... Is his AI screwed up? Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. We're this far in. I think we're about to get attacked. No, it's a chowder. That's why. City is safe.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
What do you suggest?
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Okay, good. 2 dwarves and a snarky mage. Well, this is gonna go well.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Must connect to a basement. I'm heading to the inn. You stay here.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Obviously, the inn must have somewhere that's connected.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't the guards do anything about these smugglers?
I don't know why you even care. Oh, the weaponsmith is here. I don't need anything though. I will say they worked with a smaller budget on a smaller scale. They still make it feel like the city is under siege. The warriors are just standing and waiting for the enemy to break through rather than the other way around, trying to take the fight to them. They don't have the numbers nor the expertise to pull it off. Plus, these things are way stronger than the average Darkspawn. Most of the time, my equipment means they'll die instantly at this difficulty. These things live, like they continue to go. It is not a pleasant sound, these things. Into the Crown and Lion. Time for a final push.
Darkspawn. Kill them all.
There's a disciple here.
I'll get on it.
Which means, yeah, there's a passage here.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Okay. Take your crap, because what you get is a shit.
Can I get some so you can get off my back?
With your name on it.
The smuggler's den, maybe? Yeah. Because it's a pseudo underground hole in the wall. Like cave. That's the word I was thinking. It's a pseudo cave dock. Oh, I see, and that's why the ballista was set up
I see a trap.
out there. Yeah, the trap won't matter though. I'm not gonna bother trying to undo it. Another disciple. You think we would have sealed this up with the smugglers taken care of?
You have no skill, only desperation.
At least we would have been aware of the fact they could have gotten in here. Come on, game. Load in the loot. Seek out any other Darkspawn leadership. Easy done. There'll be one more. I'll guarantee you that.
Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me.
Funny how that keeps happening.
Well, well, well. If it isn't verified psycho. Hello, VP. Usually that's a sign that means you're about to start streaming and you're lurking in my chat. Unless you're just lurking today. Good, how are you? Yep, disciple. Need to chase it. Ah, you just woke up? Oh, that's a big boy.
Got it.
I'm gonna leave that for the tanks and stealth the shit out.
It's a good day to die.
Whoop. Oh, well then, good whatever time of day it is. I won't act like I know what your sleep schedule is going to look like in general. Because right now it's 9 o'clock at night for me. And I've been streaming, very bad schedule. And on my end, I can't pretend like it, because while that timer says, what does it say? Almost 3 hours, I've technically been streaming for almost 6 hours.
So you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this.
I've been going for a while. Are you kidding me? It's called Lamppost in Winter. This stuff is painfully cold. Licking it would be unwise. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm sorry, that is actually legitimately funny. It's dead. And also armored to the nines. The city is saved. I refuse to let it fall. Though it would have been easy. Oh, the man whose family was in the city, he died.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
Yes! And survivors?
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn.
Thank God.
The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
What about this architect?
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Let's take the fight to the Mother.
What should we do with the messenger?
Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you.
He kept to his word. I said, you fight with us, and he was like, okay. I believe in you.
Praise the Maker.
And a chance is here. I got nothing else to put to anything, though. Oh, my equipment finally has slots on it. Damn it. But I don't
city is saved.
I don't have anything. All I can hope is that when I return, Vigil's Keep will be standing. Final dungeon! Woo! Almost finished with this DLC. Then 2 more to go, and we might just jump into them.
Great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead.
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring?
Oh. The Civil War is going badly for one side.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I hate the sounds these things make. Ugh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Thankfully, a lot of my equipment's made to really kill them. Oh, I got a level up. Let's put in strength. Whoop, I forgot to spend my ability point. I keep doing it. What is wrong with me today? I mean, I'm not going to use any of these skills. I've got my... Like Final Fantasy XIV, I've got my rotation. I know what I'm doing. We're in the middle of a civil war of killing machines. You know what, I'm gonna make this a little easier on everyone's ears. There we go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? On your guard, Rich!
Ogren's over there dealing with a different problem. I'm gonna stealth out.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Got it.
They're very strong right now.
Excellent!
Get laid the fuck out. Does it drop anything cool?
Can I get you a ladder?
A
so you
diamond.
can get off my back?
Charge! What the fuck? A high dragon. Why is there a high dragon here? I mean, cool, it's killing a lot of enemies for us, but now we have to fight it.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? Let's see some blood!
Ouch. What's for all the equipment that I've invested in that cost me everything I had left, this would be a lot worse. Thankfully, the last 2 DLCs are not nearly as hard. Mostly because they're super short. With each one having a major boss battle, but made just enough that it's not too hard. Jesus. Why was there a dragon? I know this place is called like Dragonbone Ruin or something, but why was there a dragon here? That's the part I don't understand. I know dragons have been back on the rise, but... Yeah. The Crystals of the Imperium. Drake's Fall. What's in the chest? One of the crystals. Down a big spiral staircase with a big stab. Oh, I should update the title. I'm no longer in Black Marsh. I'll do it after the next time we stop fighting enemies.
You're gonna regret this.
Come on. Stun. Let's add some extra damage.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Turn off, because I don't need to keep taking damage. Crystal, right, real quick. Why can't I write finale? The finale. There we go. Technically, that might be true if we get all the way to Witch Hunter. Which we're doing very well, and with the equipment boost that I've given myself, by actually sitting down and investing in all my equipment, there's a good chance that I will legitimately saw through Golems of Amgarrak and Witch Hunter, so things are looking up. What the heck? Getting a message. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Okay. We're doing well. Or at least I would hope we're doing well. Keep looking at all these fleshy pods. Because they contain crystals. Oh, is this the architect? There he is. Wait, is that where he just came from?
Again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
So explain yourself now.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. Uh-huh. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withers to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
Yeah. You wanted to help. Why?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
Why do you need the blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
What the heck? Some of these new Darkspawn seem intelligent, others would say,
Once they are freed,
yeah, that was a weird camera
the
angle, I guess.
Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
What is this Mother exactly? Tell me about
A
her.
most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
But how did you become free?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Perhaps the other Darkspawn don't want to be free.
And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Fair enough. Selling blood is perverse, though.
I thought it little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
Yeah, right, I'll work with ya.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the Blight, but makes something worse?
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Do you want to try to stop the Blights once and for all?
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
And he's gone. Yeah, Sigurd was not very happy with that. Thankfully, I had a good amount of friendship with her. Yeah, she... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, was I meant to put one in the tower earlier? Ah, crap. I wish there was a better way of just, like, increasing your momentum. But I have an idea. Hold position. Because I'll just switch to a different party member for a while and my character will just run to catch up. Means I gotta backtrack, but, you know, saves me a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I've skipped the first tower.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, so...
Damsels in distress, waiting to be saved?
I'm gonna take a quick moment to see if there isn't another thing. A flesh thing. What about on your end? Protect Disciple, nope. Oh, there we go. Tower of Flame, Architect's Pyre, Tower of Trauma. Whoa, I teleported. They're gonna come at us from all angles.
You're gonna regret this! Get off my back.
They can't survive me. We kill them in the hundreds.
No end to these blasted things. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Someone take this thing off me. Ogren will survive that. His armor's got so much. Oh wait, no, a cigarette. But still, their armors have so much on them. They could survive the planet blowing up. I've invested that much on them. Also, Armored Ogre, did you have another crystal? Nope.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Solo?
back? All right. Show them no mercy!
Oh, right, I got paralysis on my stuff.
They'll never see me coming.
Heretic. Sorry, I'm gone. Down. Cigarette finally went down. Bit off a bit more than she could bite. Bit off a bit more than she could chew. That's the statement.
All right. I'll get on it.
down.
Now's better than later.
Crystal.
All right.
Crystal. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna be short one? I am. You don't have it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Tower of Healing is this one. Where have I missed it? Oh well. You know what? The towers don't play into anything more important than giving me a good boost. Let's end this once and for all. The end of the Darkspawn Civil War. The end of the attacks on Amaranthine. Well, here we are. The final battle. The Nest.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
What's done is done. The Architect for the Free Darkspawn, I trust him.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was
I know.
that the Father began the Blight.
Yeah.
You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Did you even think about the repercussions?
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the Mother any more than you already have.
And now the hero is alone.
Yeah, but my sword literally goes against your
Knows
kind.
your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down. Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Ugh. Yep, there it is. Nightmare fuel.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see some blood. be the Reaper.
Okay. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Drink.
Who's up for a nice big serving of pain?
You're gonna regret this.
Time for your daily dose of death.
What's that?
One more.
Let's see some blood.
Can't even get near her.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
I can't use stealth either because of her rank as an enemy. Even with all our equipment being specific to Darkspawn killing, we're not doing well. I know, special abilities. I'm gonna hold off on them so I can hit her directly. Tower of Flames.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think I hit her with stun. Stunner. Architect. And it is over. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled to the Deep Roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept to his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order claimed that the Architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the Deep Roads have been quieter than any can recall. Many have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hand. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of losses at the Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory in a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because the Warden supported law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn's defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Warden in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with the story of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Although the war devastated many farms of the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. Farm holders developed a certain reverence for the Warden commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Vigil's Keep stood alone against the horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. but the sturdy dwarven walls proved give me a second. Proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The vigil's soldiers, clad in silverite, each fell a dozen darkspawn before they died. The vigil held one night, then two, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed almost a mythical reputation. The few survivors immortalized in song and legend. The Vigil had now become a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine, with traders reassured by guards continually patrolling Pilgrim's Path. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come. Thank God I've got a silver tongue. Peace allowed the wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's keep bore a capable army with wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge the threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Galvanark, the one who does all the war repairs, stood on the battlement and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearance accumulated in the apparent suicide of Ban Esmeralda. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were coward into submission. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned, one was of a great hero of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. The commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bone of an ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by the Antivan crows. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some master swordsmen pursuing the blade their entire lives. Some claim the legendary blade has had a life of its own, and its power is steadily growing. Dworkin Glavonak further refined his lyrium sand explosive, but left the wardens in employ after Kunari... It's weird, my tongue is getting so tired suddenly. Left the warden's employ after Kunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the dwarven bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil soldiers, wearing distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, became known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Elena and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of militiamen and merchants, however, led to hostilities between the human settlement and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the welding wood a wide berth, but both sides knew that at some point the Yells would return for vengeance. A few years after Kalhator was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, Helmi decided that Kalhirol was too important to be abandoned. At tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kalhirol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. The fortress was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Voldric and Dwarfkin presented Orzammar's Shapered with the stone marker that told of how the fortress castlers took up arms against Darkspawn. The commander of Grey was invited to Orzammar as guest of honor for a feast commemorating the defenders. The Shaper read all the names of the castless off the marker, and then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, befitting warriors of their stature. Oh, that's nice, considering how generally, even with Bailey on the throne, generally how strict Dwarven society still is. The fact that they did it there. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the Vale was still thin, and thus the area was still dangerous, but people only cared that there was no longer frightening whispers in the shadows. The village slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another by a leisure mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Warrants a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called upon him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and lasting companions. When the walls of the keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Velena. When the rubble was cleared, however, there was no body. Velena was just gone. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. The ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was done. Aww. After a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized that this life was not for him. He said goodbye to his sister Delilah and his new nephew, and left to seek his fortune. In time, his nephew became a Grey Warden himself, in emulation of Nathaniel, then rose to Warden Commander. He brought honor to the Hal name once again. Aw. Again, some of these are really feel good. Some of them are like, oh, well, best case scenario. Justice fought valiantly at Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn was sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At least Kristoff's wife Aura was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. With the mother dead, Sigurd seemed to lose purpose. She withdrew from her friends at the Order and spoke to them less each day. One morning, Sigurd was simply absent. Her bed made and her trunk emptied. The young recruit, who had been up in the night, said she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started at Kal Hirol. Oh. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess, both in battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare she'd rather re-attempt the droid egg than lift another mug. Flessie returned to the keep several times to see Ogren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her. The visits dwindled and stopped altogether. If Ogren missed her or a child, he never showed it. That's because I couldn't finish his mission. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the Blight truly over, he moved on. Some claimed the commander headed west to Olay, chasing after a dark-haired sorceress who had fought alongside him during the Blight. Whether he found her or not, he certainly did not return to Vigil's Keep. Yeah, I kept chasing after Morrigan. The cutscene's playing again. That happens. I don't want to relive that nightmare feel, though. That was Awakening. Well, it's trying to figure... Yeah, it's going to do the credits. We're not going to do the credits. I'm pretty sure a lot of the team is the same between both, and we sat through the credits last time. But yes, that was Dragon Age Awakening. Beautiful tapestry. Finally over. Alright. Let's change up the title. Next one. Golems of Amgarrak. Golems of Amgarrak. Oh, wait. I need to put a thing there. There we go. Play. It's gonna ask me if I want to import a Warrant. I will import my Warrant. And the good thing is, despite the fact that Vigilance is said to be stolen by the Antivan Crows, it doesn't actually get removed from your inventory. So that's nice. Ugh. 9:30 only. God, well, no, wait, no, it's 9:56. It 5 looked like 3 when my eyes were nearly closed. Should really not yawn and then check the time at the same time. Golems of Amgarrak. It's taking its good long time. The game might not be happy the fact that I just finished an expansion. It's probably cleaning crap up in the background. Nope, there we go. Import from another module. Now it's going to bring up all my characters. It's going to take a minute. There are a lot of save games here. I should really delete some of the really old ones. Give it a hot minute. There we go. It takes it from your last solid save, which is why I saved in the nest. It's taking its sweet time to do Golems of Amgarrak, though. Because it's just frozen here right now. Here we go. And then we'll do Witch Hunter. And I think I can probably get Amgarrak done in an hour. At easy difficulty, it's not hard.
They called it Amgarrak.
Amgarrak. I just say Amgarrak.
Or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the Tig was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Amgarrak in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the dark spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace.
Let's do it. You've brought a murder machine. We call him Marx.
Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Amgarrak known to the rest of Orzammar.
Well, you're being very secretive.
House Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Amgarrak hides secrets. Great ones.
Why my help?
King Balin told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could.
Are we expecting trouble?
An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there. And I'm guessing it's not friendly. I don't think we'll encounter many Darkspawn. Our scouts reported seeing them near Amgarrak, but they never attacked. Only observed.
That's concerning.
Amgarrak is not too far ahead.
Alright, buddy. Ah, you're kinda like me. We get a Legionary Scouts treatment too. You get auto level up.
This
Ah,
is
that's
Snug.
where it originates.
He'll be helping us. Something about this place makes me uneasy. Thank you for taking this on.
It's fine, buddy. Oh, we found a bunch of dead dwarves.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Apparently, I'm the only person who can make Paragon rank equipment. 'Cause these guys just have Grand Master.
I'll get on it.
Oh, I don't have momentum on. Speed!
You have no
I am
escape.
liquid speed!
I'll get on it.
Don't ask me how I turned it from a solid to a liquid, I just did.
Never seen anything like this. It's not right.
I didn't even see the trap.
Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a large number of darkspawn.
All right.
Look, the mist is shifting.
Never trust a shifting mist.
A golem. We must be getting close to Amgarrak.
Old sack. Bunch of crap.
This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Amgarrak. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones.
Perhaps we'll find something
I wonder
deeper
if this
in.
golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my control rod from before, but I know that's not what the game intends. Yeah, it's over there. This was their way of making sure you couldn't go anywhere where the story didn't want you without having to make it too overly complex.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on
Flurry.
You're gonna regret this.
Dead. Oh, I can apply my own runes. Community. How do you have Doom at spine and claw? These are very odd items. Oh right, I have all this stuff I equipped it to other stuff. Which means I've got a Paragon Flame Room. No, Masterpiece. Didn't have Paragon, but still. Which means I can re-equip to everything we've got equipped.
There, on the table. Is that the control rod for a golem?
Let's view it. Let's head back. Use control rod. Use this golem. Get in there and kill. Kill, kill, kill. Murder, death, kill.
This golem will be a great help. Let's go.
I wasn't carrying any of Shell stuff anyway. It's like, could it? Maybe? Who knows? Probably not. I think it has special gear for itself.
Where did they go? Warden, did you see what? I've never seen a golem do that before.
Did it? Cleansing aura? God, I don't remember this, but I know that they did a really big thing in this Tig.
See strange things.
Got it.
Because they worked with mages. And it was real bad.
Stalkers are running scared. But from what?
It's rare for them to run scared. Also reminding me. Just in case.
Whatever's going on in Amgarrak is related to this, and most likely causing it.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Gotta be careful not to set off a bunch of traps.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
They can't even hurt us.
Someone's going to fall and
I'm
it's
too powerful now. The Grey Warden has grown power beyond understanding.
Did you feel that? I thought I felt something brush past me.
At this point, it doesn't matter how much I grab.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here?
There's a lot of optional stuff. You just this is a very linear one.
We made it.
There's no side questing really. Actually speaking, it's mostly about the fact that something here has very deep lore reasons, because it does minorly come up later, and it sort of implies, shit, this is canonical.
What the? What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number. That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarrak, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research.
Blood.
Branka's
Those are
notes
lumps
mention
of
Amgarrak, although she did not pursue it.
I'm afraid of what we'll
Kept her
find
away.
here.
Alright. Okay, let's do this maze. There that thing goes.
Watch out.
Something is coming. How about you? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off?
Yeah, I'm good. I've got a lot of health
It's a massacre and
for a rogue.
Never seen it come.
Unless they start overpowering me, I just stealth away.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Fortunately, a lot of my equipment is more made for darkspawn killing than golem killing.
How about you? Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me.
I got a message. Oh no, someone else has gone live. What the heck's gone live? Oh, I know who it is.
Now is better than later.
Do not taunt the sentient golems. Okay. A lot of my gear is a lot stronger than it needs to be.
How is it I can see this but not touch it?
Alright. Where is the well? He's on a different plane.
This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Brogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive.
Something has happened. We need to find out.
I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
He's always, if I remember, it's the mages to do some of the research made multiple levels. Made multiple levels of magically. So
The switches divert the lyrics
like whoever this is.
there's a lot of crap
unpredictable effects.
going on here.
They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
There's blue, purple, and I think there's green. Or red?
You're hopeless. Push them back! On your guard, Wretch! You'll get no mercy from me! No one can stop me!
Kick. Stunned.
How about you? Got it.
Flurry.
Let's see what you're made of.
I need to take care of the shadow.
Some blood.
Drink.
Now is better than later. You're gonna regret this.
Flurry.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Thus I cloak my naked something. Yeah, I know, it's villainy. That gives me just some time to restore my abilities. Done. Alright, everyone, back up. The Harvester. Literally, I think it's one. People consider it one of the hardest bosses.
It had hands.
And it kind of is
and
true.
A face. There's some foul magic afoot here. I know these men. They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors, what happened here? What is that? It's huge.
Lyrium and lyrium wealth is not for personal consumption. Where is it? Greater Tome of Mortal Vessel. A relic of Marie, the barbarian people among. The tome gives reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but it's rendered useless afterwards. Yeah. Add the Constitution now. Need to be real bulky going forward.
Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice.
Yep. Switch hit.
I felt something shift in my gut. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan.
Move, move, move. Warped Watcher. It's a revenant. Which means that some of the golems have been switched to smaller, manageable sizes by what they've seen. Not what they've seen, but like being exposed to this crap.
Jarek Dace will not fall here.
I'll get on it.
These bigger ones, their AIs aren't working well. Like the Golem and the Bronto.
I'm injured.
It's purple at the end there, so that won't help.
They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
Yeah. The Harvester and the Flesh Golem.
Have to hide. Have to be quiet.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around. Went through me. Everyone disappeared. No, have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
He's delirious.
Brogan, try to make
If
sense.
he left, if they did this all before the during the blight, he's been out for at least some part of a year.
Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darien.
I know Darien Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darien Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well.
I see, Darien. I've seen his pages of his journal.
He probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Okay. Auto level up. It's a warrior.
Not that way. Hey, wrong way.
I assume we can't go back to the normal dimension. The wall was green, which is why I think there was a green dimension.
Do you know what's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No, not the Fade. Here, but different.
Yeah. Because the Fade would be a pull. This would be a copy instead. Ah, fucking hell.
All right. A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. I too quick for you? Now's better than later. Get on it.
We fight.
Summon a bear. Yep, I got knocked over. They're using high-end spells to try to kill us.
I won't know what hit them. Push them back! Never seen it coming.
Whoop, accidentally turned off momentum. Heal again. Should have killed these mages off first. Though in turn, the fact that I did it in reverse says a lot about my power.
Squish. They all went squish.
Flesh rot. Soul coat. More stuff. Bunch of arrows. Notes from the researchers of Amgarrak.
This is unnatural.
Skittering.
I think we should be able to pass through a different door though. Shadow form too. You won't be able to hit us. Actually, it's an anti-hate mode.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
I know, man. I know. The dead keep coming back up to haunt us, and it sucks.
No, no, don't touch the switches.
We have to. This is the only way, Brogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. Then it comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
I'll get on it.
There's something in here with us.
They're just jumping around using the different rounds. Scattered writings. Now we're on the purple realm. We go this way. There was a purple door this way, and I've actually the last time I played Golems of Amgarrak, and again I will refer to it as Golems of Amgarrak, not whatever the dwarves actually call it. I sort of zoomed through this game because I kind of got sick of the game entirely.
Apart, piece by piece by piece.
Am I? No, I'm not going the right way. I'm going a way.
Turn around, turn around.
Oh, shite.
Something. We did it. It's coming.
Holy crap.
All right, all right.
Healing. What am I meant to use these for? The Reaper's Cudgel? Why is that in the chest? Lightning. Wait, I'm in the green realm. I just realized that. I'm in the green realm. Oh, I think I know what it is. Or I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. Do I go back and fight a bunch of angry golems? Yeah. We need to get out of here.
I will strike at our enemies.
Hit the switch! Oh god, never again. Never again. That was too much. And I can't... Stop.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
I am... going to try this. I just need to get the light blue. I hit that button, we all survive. Undo.
All right. Get on. They'll never see me coming.
Come on, we got away. Ugh, bot. What, now I'm trapped in combat? Damn it, the door was right there and I got distracted by a different door.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
There we go. Okay, we need to recover, heal, and then just hit hard. Summon a bear. Summon your Bronto. Hitting a switch.
Now's better than later.
Okay, I need to run. So, the only reprieve we have is the fact that we can hit the button and immediately run. Like, just run away. Have we done any damage to these things? Even like one dead?
Ancestors, guide my arm!
If I can take one of them down, that puts us back on a general advantage. Golem, you're the only one who I trust. Hit the switch. Sorry guys, this is gonna be the slow... Because I had to be overly curious.
They'll never see me come.
Wait, did they all heal? Damn it, so if I don't kill it...
You're gonna regret this!
Doesn't matter.
Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, wait. This way.
This I can do.
I hope. What is your command?
Still acting like we're in combat. Come on. I'm gonna try to kite it.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive! Let's see some blood!
Oh, it's immune to fire. Temporary reprieve.
Thank you for taking this on.
Finally, we did it. We tripped the system a few times, but we finally got it done. How do I use these things? Runic Golem. How do I upgrade? Upgrade location. Northwesternmost room. Yeah, the room I was trying to get into before. Oh, and it says here on the wiki it can't use crystals. So even if I had Shale's crystals from all the way back from the main game, it wouldn't matter. Switch. Switch. I do not remember any of this. How did I defeat the Harvester on Nightmare? I must have been playing this game back in high school. I must have been playing this game religiously to pull off half the crap for the achievements. Because this game is not easy, and I'll be honest, I'm playing like 10%. Like, I'm not putting my all into it, and I kind of don't want to, because the game is actually hard enough for normal. Part of it is because of how clunky it is. Another part is because I'm kind of lazy about it. Are you kidding me? That's fine. That's fine. So it wasn't purple, it was blue. I swear it was purple though. Whatever, let's go in.
Screaming here. Insides dragged out. Across the room. Screaming.
Shit. It be bad.
Looks like something wants to die again. Got it. They never hurt
I need to kill magic before it can kill us. Tome of Great Immortal Vessel. Another one. Time I hit Witch Hunt, I'll be overpowered. These books are actually part of the reason why the game, it still suggests you do Golems of Amgarrak before Witch Hunt, even with the other aspect of it. That being that Witch Hunt was the final DLC. And it is written in a way that makes it impossible for this DLC to take place after it. How do I enter here with normal though? Can I? I can. Okay, then I was losing my goddamn mind for some reason. Golems.
You're gonna regret this! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What's in here?
All right.
Another set of notes on healing. Okay, the lightning storm, healing pulse. Okay. What level am I? 35. Ah, that's why. Apparently, the upgrades don't work if you're level 35 when you get them, because of a weird level up aspect of the whole thing. Sad. Because apparently that's the max level for the Golem. No more levels. Okay, we'll go to the purple dimension, walk through the main door, do whatever that is, and hopefully we're not too far off from killing the golem, the flesh golem, the harvester. Let's go.
Took us over near. Her pretty head.
No Illyrium well.
I can still see them.
Footprints. Looks like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Playing dirty. These things cut down any attempt I do to make damage. Set balance. Do not taunt sentient golems.
No, don't follow the lights.
The journal.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake, and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research, the magic that sustains this place. I must get to the forge. But the doors are sealed. It will take a specific combination of switches. I must think more.
This is madness. He wants us to destroy everything? After all we've done to reclaim this place? All the men we've lost?
Trust him. Darien understands. Darien sees.
There's a yellow switch here. Cyan?
So you can get off my back?
More battles. Shite. Super potent. Oh right, paralysis. Who would have thought that would have come in handy again and again? Crap, 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 crap. Heal. He did not heal. Heal. Yeah, Dirty Fang's never gonna work, is it? Set balance. Complete strike. Flurry.
Let's see some blood.
Oh, we're doing well. Okay. Ah, damn it, red zone, guys.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
So I'll get out of your way, Mr. Bronto, so you can fight. Even though you don't really do a good job at it. Come on, 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 and stab, stab.
Come on.
Because then they fought off another one somewhere else. Oh, I realize why they're not leveling up. Level 35 is the system max. So putting on auto level literally does nothing. Guardian. You only have 1 point. Put on Guardian Shield. And Mark of the Legion. Oh, you got something else? Oh, you've got 4 abilities. And stealth. Redo their things so we can actually use stuff. Default. Default. Pray the hell. That's all that's left.
Push them back!
Get behind him. Take out the magic user first. Always take out the magic user when you can. Oh, I stunned it. Oh, I turned off one of my abilities. Oops. Oh, I died. That's rare.
What is your command?
Can't bring me down!
Gone. Still striking off. Said off.
Fall back, creature.
Yes?
Back on our feet.
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails.
Ew.
Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
Yep. This is why you don't try to replicate something already really twisted when you know that when you're like us and know the truth of how golems are.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Yeah, 2 of them. Look away, please.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Oh, fuck. Now he's focused back on me. His notes. His journal.
I can still hear it out there. It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rocks too slick.
Well,
I could go out there and make it quick,
poor
or stay
bastard.
here. Either way, death
look
is
kindly
certain.
on him.
Darien gone? But together, not in pieces. Luckier than most.
Got it.
So their golem, well, the harvester, is specifically making a new flesh golem for it, or adding to its flesh golem. Ugh, how twisted. Was there a button back there to switch realms again? No. So he died here, which would make that red space. The forge must be down here. So now we need to find a red switch throw us in. Okay. There's a switch there, apparently, on a room that's not even mapped. Wait, that room's not mapped? The purple room? Didn't even notice. Ugh. Let's see if I can use it to figure out where to go next. Maybe something different will appear on a different realm. Switch I'm not seeing. Corpses seem to appear a lot on purple. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to the rest of the party and just figure out how to get to the next point. Yeah, his corpse was on this realm. Okay.
All right.
Yep, still can't. I need to specifically be red. Down here again. We already dealt with things here.
So you can get off my back?
No matter what I do, I can't seem to get this to work.
Now it's better than
in any other way.
All right.
Maybe, Is there a pattern I'm not seeing? Let me... Harvester of Amgarrak. Now import the YMC to... Okay. YMWC. There we go, red.
Let's move on. Good job.
We've entered hell. Because we're at max level, anything we do here is simply going to just be a waste of resources.
No,
okay.
Not there. Not in there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Jarek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Jarek. Take it off in rips and strip.
Yep. The mind is gone. Just gotta check something before we go. I'm guessing... yeah. It's over now. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Here we go. The harvester. Ugh. Horrifying. Shut it for him. He needs to stop looking at me.
It's adapting to our elemental attacks. Switch back to steel.
Can't bring me down! Not afraid of you.
Tried my best. Nope.
What should I do?
F9. Shite. Okay. Twin strike, slow blow, and ending fury. Awakening rogue with very high dexterity. Okay. Let's do this.
No, not there. Not in there.
I thought you trusted Darien. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter. In there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Jarek. Take it off in rips and strips.
F5.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The rest of you attack the damn thing. What is the difficulty level? It's gotta be, it's easy. Why the hell is this boss so hard? I expect this from hard difficulty.
What is your command?
You've got revival. Revive the boys.
Is it time to kill something?
Heal.
Voices tell me to kill.
What is your command?
Hurl. At it.
You're gonna regret this!
Heal.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
Feign death. Undo.
Right, come on! I'll get on it.
Upset balance. Stamina drought. Shadow form.
Get on it. No mercy from me!
Heal. Yep. There we go. An unexpected solo attempt at this.
Now it's better than later. Am I too quick for you? Push them back! More blood. Where's the next one?
Drink. Shadow. Do I have... The striking enabled. So I have to fight them all front on.
Now better than later.
Frick. I think he got hurt. It's doing Val Disembowelment again.
Now it's better than later.
Fuck. Oh, we are. I'm like making it by the tiniest like sliver of health. Oh, and it's faster now, so.
All right.
Shadow form. Stamina.
Got it. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see some blood.
No, 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 get up. Okay, good. Momentum. I have no clue how I'm doing this. I've said this before, like the idea that I'm holding onto the eye of the storm, this is like the most literal version of it I can think.
Got it. You'll get no mercy.
I'm balanced. No. F9. Load last save. Ugh. We're so close. Frankly, that was insane. Completely. I didn't even think I'd get that far by myself. So I can survive a few hits as long as I keep drowning potions. If I can keep the others going just a bit more. Yeah. Just a little longer. And hold on to my death feign for the last bit in case I end up being alone again, because it will give me a moment to get out of the view of the enemy. Then Amgarrak, an old Tig dedicated to the recreation of Caradin's golems. Halstant lost an expedition there recently. Also, gonna summon my animal. Animal bear.
All right.
Run.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
Heal.
off my back? You're in a little over your head. Get on.
Probably at my strongest right now. Have it face this way.
This is for my ancestors.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Ancestors, guide my arm.
Revival. Back up.
You'll never best me.
That's right, come on! Breaking a sweat already? Get away!
Friggin' hell, it would have killed me in the next hit. I'm gonna have it stop trying to... I'm gonna start kiting it. Come on. Yep, throw it at me. That's fine.
They won't know what hit them.
As long as I keep kiting it to face me, which it seems to be explicitly trying to do. Dueling. Shadow form. There. Dual striking. Quake.
Is it time to kill something?
It resisted, but it gives us opportunity. Repel, heal. Golem's gonna go down soon. You, fight that! I'm too busy kiting right now. Drink a potion. Friggin' hell. He's a tank and he's not surviving any better than I do against that thing.
Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me. That's right, come on.
Oh, right. And thanks to the import, I lost my helmet. That's why I'm a little weaker.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Let's see some blood. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Damn it! Ah! Bloody thing's super powerful for easy. Okay, the Golem can do a group heal and a revive. So it needs to be alive and it doesn't drink potions. Okay. Brother is a tank. He should really be tanking hits. I wonder if I can adjust his AI to... I don't want to manually adjust it. It's a pain in the ass to manually adjust the AI. But I don't think... I think it only comes with its default. Summon a bear for me to make sure the enemy keeps... Just to put as many enemies as we can against it. And then I just have to kite it for a while. Because it will come for me. That's a guarantee. Oh, this is hell. I thought, oh, I'll swing it out in an hour. And here we are, over 2 hours later. No, not over 2 hours. Under 2 hours. Still trying to complete it. Oh, God, I can't even imagine how I'm going to feel when we finish Witch Hunter, which I'm even now wondering if I should really bother trying. Haven't been spotted. That's good. Wait, the rest of you. Numbskulls, go. I gotta summon a bear.
Ready.
Just don't want it locking on me straight away. Drink. Drink. Run. Grenade. No grenade. It will hurt my friends.
Weapons are no longer effective. Try magic. House Dace will reign supreme.
I'm just kiting it now. Big friendly giant.
It's adapting to our elemental attacks. Switch back to steel.
Oh, shite. Golem. I need you to revive me. Drink a normal one. No, that's the wrong one. That one. Whoop. Focus on that.
Now it's better than later.
2, 3. Five. I'm not regenerating any stamina. Dueling. Shadow form.
The ladder, so you can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right.
Patient. Golem. Heal. Oh, it killed everyone else. Heal. Drink. Run. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yes? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Crap. If he dies, this strategy will fall apart. Shite. Run! No! Run, 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 run! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're alright, I say. We're alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Run. We're gonna kill these guys. I need to stay out of its range, its visual range. Because it will throw shit at me if I'm too close.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Push them back!
Whoop. Shit. It is way too strong. Oh, right. If I bring it near the thing, it can get stunned sometimes. Why do I forget that? It's super useful to know. Alright, come on. Dirty fighting.
Let's see what you're made of.
Where's the thing? There's the thing. Switch does damage to it. Frickin' mother truckin'. Humans are dying. Come so far.
Alright, alright.
I'm basically just running until I can get a pot shot.
Now it's better than later.
Killed him. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Run. Switch. Four. Take it! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now it's better than later.
Now it's just us?
You'll get no mercy from me!
I think the game's finally given up. I pushed it too far, thank God. I don't care if this is cheese or a glitch or whatever, I'm done.
See what you're made of.
No more. No more.
Let's see some blood.
No. It can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
Let's get out. Lost the golem too. The creature crushed under a boulder and the golem...
That's it.
Down there.
It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
Oh, is it worth another hour to do witch hunt? It's 11:30 already. Yep. Wasn't the only one. Golems of Amgarrak. We might as well start it. Even though I'm very, very angry right now. I mean, god damn. That fight has probably been the hardest of the game. And part of it is your other party members don't have good equipment. And the golem, you can't heal with a potion, so it's not like... Once the golem is at the point of falling, it falls. Unless you're a mage, then you can heal it. But still. The only good thing is I had equipment like having vigilance, which already have elemental aspects to them. Ugh. What a shit show that was. And we enter into hour 5, though, again, add today's earlier stream, hour 8. Import from another module. It's taking its time. There's some water. Take another antibiotic. Because, yeah. A few more days. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just... Oh yeah, I'm very tired at this point. We've come so far. And now I just want to fall over and die. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at something else because it was taking so long. Just double check. Yeah, this is Amgarrak. Import. It's funny, with Awakening and Amgarrak, the game doesn't actually doesn't do the final boss. You'll save right before it, because there is no, like, after story area. So whether or not you actually defeat the Harvester is irrelevant. The fact is, you still did the story. Because I think it still raises a flag. Okay, time to change it. The final DLC. The end. Oh, it's been a long road.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
I've missed Claudia Black's Morrigan voiced over these DLCs. I'm glad you're here. I couldn't do this alone, buddy. Who's your good boy? We'll find Morrigan, I promise. Bachamedes. Size. It was this way. Bachamedes. Hey, buddy. Who's your good buddy? Yeah, you've got warrior abilities now. There we go. Full warrior tree. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Momentum. Oh, wow, we're here. If I remember correctly, if I pull out my journal, go to my codex, characters, Alistair, Balin, where the heck's Bachamedes? Mabari Hound. He returned to your side after some time spent in the kennels of Denerim. Ferelden lost many of its war dogs during the Blight, and Kennel Masters has selected your prized hound to strengthen their pack. He has mated with female hounds from all over Ferelden and sired several litters of puppies. Bachamedes got a happy ending. Yeah. Let's go. That's just one of the few codexes that have been updated. The others are all from before. We have the same Vasselin, I think.
Oh, Anathara, you startled me.
Aww. Happy
Of
bark.
all the things to encounter in these wilds, I never expected one of our own. Have you news of the witch?
I'm Dalish, but I left my clan some time
left?
ago.
Was there some kind of trouble? Actually, I forget my place. When I saw you, I assumed another clan had agreed to help us. My name is Ariane. If you are not tracking Asha Belinar, can I hope you came to this place, seeking Morrigan?
I love her.
Ah, they say she is beautiful, but I have never heard anyone claim she is capable of love.
Yeah.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
Ah. How do you know she stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
What's special about it? Is it an actual relic?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers.
Yes, I know.
A shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
So what now?
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Eluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. And still other treasures remain with the Circle. Have you any standing to request entrance? You said you were no longer with the people.
They call me the hero of Ferelden.
Then you are the one who slew the archdemon?
Yeah.
I never expected to meet. They'll have to let us in. Masiranas, let us go immediately.
I is best boy. Take the helmet off. Actually, no, you can use any equipment I'm not using. No, but we'll put it back on. Nope, not you, Bachimedes. You're okay. You're a good boy. The contents has been long since removed. This is the only place in the only place in the hut not covered by a fine layer of dust is around the fireplace. It looks like it was lit recently, but she might have lit it. So it doesn't look like it's been slept in for years, except for the recent intrusion. The whole place seems abandoned. So she's our only means of knowing where to go. Otherwise, we would have just been tracking by scent. Sorry, boys. Time for the big numbers. The death of Flemeth? Yep. God, that battle seems like forever ago.
Come on, no time to waste.
It was an E, not an A. It was Bachimedes, Bachimedes now. Bachimedes. Which, either way, fits. And I'm not going to bother because it's just a section.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with
I
you.
am a Dalish elf. I'm Dalish too, I'm proud of it.
My apologies, Warden. The Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Where's Gregor?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
Ah, you're his second in command. I need to see the
If
library.
you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort.
Oh, that's good.
to you.
Yes. It helps that we saved
Soul
it.
did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Don't you have something more important to do?
I'll get on it.
Yeah, that was weirdly well timed. Look at it, it's all sorted, back to normal. All faded. But brand new just for her.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently he once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets.
That is only partially true.
I'll tell you about it later.
To be more accurate, it would be... To be more accurate, I did bed a lady pirate, but I also probably spit roasted her with Zevran.
Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important.
All right.
You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
Sandal! Sandal, Sandal, Sandal!
Enchantment?
Sandal, what are you doing here?
Enchantment! Enchantment!
Yes.
Where's Burden?
Rodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
I'd like to buy something. Sandal is literally like one of my favorite characters. There is something in the simplicity of him. Take that, take that, take that. What do we got? Oh, this. And these. Did it respawn me with a bunch of the... Well, that's the Reaper's Cudgel. I don't need that. Flemish Broomstick? Yeah, no. Ugh. I feel burpy today. All I've been drinking is water. It's weird. Okay. Physical technique. Let's turn myself into an absolute killing machine. With all these books, I should theoretically gain the amount of stats and other aspects that would be for a, remember the first Wardens? Oh, I don't want that right now. That would be saved for another level. A fourth specialization? Take the Legionary Scout one. Boost my constitution, I need health. Evasion. Alright, that should do very well for me. Bloody hell. I will say...
Look at all these books.
I can't believe we're at the end.
I've never seen so many.
This is it.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Owls? What sort of mage has an owl as a pet?
The dig at Harry Potter.
Psst, you, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
Why are you talking to my dog and letting him lecture you? Okay, we're gonna take a brief break. Because if we're gonna finish tonight, which means I'm gonna go over midnight for a while, I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go get something to something just to nibble on because I'm getting. Even though I've had dinner, I'm getting peckish again. So I'll be right back. Also, I should mute my mic before I start the game up again because I will be gone. I'll be back soon. And I'm back. If you couldn't tell by the music stopping. It's late. It's so late. Nope. As funny as some of these sound, let's just get on with it. Geographical oddities. Fade. Magical training. Scrying. And the rituals. Translating Elven languages. School of Entropy, Mythical Beast. Creatures. History. Translating Elven languages. Alright. Rituals. Dorms.
They found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Highever.
Micah, it's terrible what they did to him.
They say he was force-fed so much lyrium he was bleeding from the eyes. His brain was liquefied in his skull.
Can lyrium really do that?
It can kill you, but... well, you know how rumors are. Those pisses give us all a bad name. Now some Templar will take it out on an innocent mage and start the cycle all over again.
Surprisingly level-headed. School of Entropy. None. Can I go upstairs? Nope. What we were scrying. What were we even looking for? Alright, let's just open up everything. What is our mission again? What is Witch Hunt about right now? Right, Illuvians. Mysterious artifact. There it is. We scry later, that's it. I remember this DLC in bits and pieces. It's a personal favorite, but I mostly remember the ending. There we go.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
It's Elvish, but I can't read much of it.
Neither can I. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
I think I talked about this on a previous stream, or maybe on an unrelated one. I wrote a fan fiction, well, I'm actually still thinking about finishing it, in which obviously all the wardens exist, though I did something interesting with the Elven Mage slot instead. And one of the key things was Mahario is going to be actually able to read and write Elven in the Elven language. And he would carry a journal written in Elven. Though in turn, it would be Amel that would be the one who would romance Morrigan.
dog in here. And what are you doing? Be careful.
You're in my light.
You look, like you could probably squash me like a gnat, but I can't sit by while you mishandle innocent tomes. You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
Nerd. Are you familiar with this book?
I've used it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
What else do you know?
Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked
I mean
Aladdin,
popcorn,
they took
by the
these
way.
mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
I encountered a mirror like that.
You've seen one with your own eyes.
It was tainted by the blight, so I had to destroy it.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Welcome, Finn. Battle Mage. Arcane Warrior. Huh?
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
You should just tell him to fetch a Morrigan. It would save us a lot of trouble.
Heh. That's what he's trying to do. The dog's smart, but Archimedes is smart enough to know that that's a lot
Just
tricky
the man I was looking for.
here than normal.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Is something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger.
Dude,
The
I
repository
literally
isn't
did what you
crucial to
did.
the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
I can help.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think this statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Yeah, like the other siblings. How they talked about how a Tevinter Magister turned him into stone with his dying breath. Alright. War dog. She's like me, a scrapper. Support.
I'll get on it.
The battle is won!
Deal with the rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Old vials.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
It kind of makes sense, considering destroying them lets the Templar, what's the word I'm looking for? No, it lets the mages run free because the Templars can't track them. Like, it sucks that it used to be an honor system to some degree. Like, there was a degree of trust. But it was gone. It's gone now. Archimedes, are you going to pee on that?
Do you ever wish you had the freedom to piss anywhere and not have people stare at you?
No. Do you?
No, of course not.
I think it's just envy. Well, popcorn got stuck. I think it's just envy for dog. Archimedes gets to pee everywhere. And nowhere.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
It seems afraid.
Something is causing it distress. Tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Yep, let's go do that. Time for a dungeon.
Never see me coming.
Ah, the door.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I am mage. Hear me roar.
You just have to destroy the veil thing, and the rest falls into place. Okay, one has to be defeated to see it. Momentum.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out
Upset
alive.
balance.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Useless crap. I mean, at this point, gold, like anything, isn't really much. Like, the game's at its final point. I mean, I'm pretty sure this DLC, if you started it with a brand new character, as tricky as it would be, is like level 25, or 10 levels over at least. Good boy. It's weird to say that about a dog that is... I mean, how does a dog hold down a ghost? Though I will say, this dungeon is... This is where the game actually feels like it's having stuff for the sake of having it. Like, cool, veil rifts in the basement. Why?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Veil rift
Why is everything so
closed.
complicated?
What's in here? Yeah. I guess that's good to get their equipment up a little bit. I have 2 vestments of the seer now. Much better. Take up mage. Past midnight.
desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Well, we knew this was gonna go past midnight if I wanted to finish this all tonight. And I do.
Why aren't you dead yet? I hope I know what I'm doing.
There!
Let's deactivate another system. That seems to make the weak spots in the veil visible. Now is better than later.
I will defeat you!
Is it time to flee?
There.
This is going well, I think.
Weird, this Sentinel is still fighting on. Done. Yeah, I still got Morrigan's ring. Nice.
That was the last of them. The Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the Go fetch! Shoo!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
I do.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
No, he used to fetch cake. They just didn't have time to put that back in the game. Very drolly cake, actually.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
You alright now?
Are you asking the statue if it's alright? It's a statue.
So you'll talk to it, but it's strange to ask about its well-being?
It's made of stone. Short of a hammer and chisel, nothing will hurt it.
Stone eyes are no longer clouded. The darkness recedes for now.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry. The broken glass...
There it is, scrying.
...will be your key.
Finn, do you know how scrying works?
In theory. I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Kadhalash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
Kadash Tig, impossible. Impossible, it's not that old.
So you know of it. Convenient.
I've done a lot.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Full disclaimer, I already know. It's nothing, like, terrible. Finn just never returns to the Circle Tower. Like, the final scene says he goes off with... These two go off in all possible timelines, and he just never comes back to the tower. Which, I guess technically makes him an apostate during this time in the timeline.
Tell us what's going on.
The Illuvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Will you come with us, Finn?
Ready to go when you are.
Thank you for dealing with the situation in the repository. The Circle owes you. Oh, and make sure Finn behaves himself out there.
Oh, you're like my mother. Stop it. Yes, I'm here.
Let's go.
Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
That's precious. Alright, we'll go to the Elven Ruins, because this is full circle. Because this is where the Dalish origin gets its full circle. Coming back to, unlike the other origins, you notice, the Dalish elf thing doesn't really come back around. This is your payoff.
That ring. You play with it often.
Morrigan gave it to me a long time ago.
The ring is a significant gift. In human cultures, does that not mean...
We're not married, if that's what you're asking.
You put yourself in such danger just to find her. What will you do when you reach her?
I want to see my child.
We'll find her. You have my word. The ancient Alluvian will be our key.
Off we go.
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry.
I'm starting to see why they don't mind Finn leaving the building. Like other mages, where they're like, oh yeah, see you, Finn. Finn would come home. Like, at the end of the day, we're going to see Finn.
Die already!
There are more? Where did these ones come from? Did another clan figure out where the ruins were?
On your guard, wretch!
No. Some kind of scavenger fused with the darkspawn.
Someone's going to fall. It sure won't be me.
That's worrying. It went from spiders to darkspawn, with spiders, to this.
They'll never see me coming.
I need to kill that infected key monster.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
There!
Okay, let's keep going. We do this, we get a Kadesh. Tig.
Darkspawn. Kill them all! A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Ah, two.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive! Got it. Show them no mercy! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There we go. The Alluvian.
I can feel its history and its malevolence. I'm sorry to bring you back here.
This is where it all started. Everything.
If you could go back, would you? Would you turn down being the hero of Ferelden?
Can I be real here with this question? If, like, I was in the same... let's assume you're in the same situation as the hero of Ferelden, and a Dalish one in this case. Like, the character of Marx Mahariel. I look at him, and at this point, he's been through the Blight, the Darkspawn Civil War, Golems of Amgarrak. No. That is a lifetime away, and thinking about the idea of what could have been would be too heartbreaking.
Irabellas, this must be hard for you.
We have the shot of the Alluvian, but we still need the lights of Alathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Alright. Instead of leading to a
So
dead
you've
end,
never
this actually
been
goes
outdoors?
somewhere.
Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my
Is this
apprenticeship,
Yuri
I thought getting
Lowenfeld?
fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that.
It's implied that
Mage
Anders...
never stopped trying to escape, though.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
He's a warden now. Though it's also to make up for the fact that he could be dead, potentially. In my case, Anders is alive, though thanks to Dragon Age 2, which again, it's late income spoilers, but we're at the end of this. He's a character, so he always ends up, even if he ends up dead, he ends up faking his death, which is real interesting. And the game's like, if he ends up in an ending where he dies, it always retcons that way. Or if he never became a warden, it retcons that he became a warden later in life.
Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
Yeah, I've been here before.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes.
And
I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
Yeah.
You don't say.
So the lights are under this enchantment.
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground, too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Taig was built on the ruins of Katalash. The lights of Arlathan could be miles below us.
I liked the other theory more.
Elves concealed the relics with magic. Only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
What? Why me? The Warden's Dalish too.
Yes.
Grey Warden blood is different. It wouldn't work. It has to be you.
Oh, he's aware that we're tainted. Is this blood magic?
Blood doesn't power the spell. It's just a component. It's certainly a gray area. So let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we?
Oh, good boy.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
Oh, what happened to these characters?
My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
Darkspawn. Kill every last one of them. That actually scared me. That sound effect was louder than I was expecting, because I haven't had a dog in the party in forever.
Excellent.
Come on, Barkamedes. You're doing a good job as a tank. I think they added the warrior line to his thing specifically for that. Deep Stalkers.
I could probably translate.
Oh, it's a landmark stone. Buddy, I need you to pee on this.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
Good boy. Now he has extra abilities. Ah, I didn't get a chance to do it at a different site to hear other dialogue.
We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Arlathan. Do you see it? Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic, but this place is amazing. Darkspawn.
Yeah, they
Kill
make
them
up
all.
for it different ways.
Never see me coming.
That's the interesting thing about dwarves. Because the things you learn are dwarves don't sleep. Well, they sleep, they don't dream. So, realistically, their brains are always tuned to realism. Which is why there are very few unrealistic ideas among dwarves.
Oh, can I get that? That me to get off my back?
It's also why there's such a pessimistic culture, if you will.
Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan.
It's a Bronto. I stepped in the butt.
I'll get on it.
Stab, 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 stab. Oh, I don't have momentum on. That would probably help.
To where they're going.
That way. They're gonna go to a dead end, I feel. With lots of enemies. Somewhere over there. Is there a bridge here? Throw these out. Put that. I have more stuff than I need. Also, why do I have salves?
The Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Aha!
The lights of Falane.
Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
Please pat yourself on the back later. Stab, stab, stab.
Knights of Arlathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal.
Okay. So there are multiples. I thought this would be one of those things where it's like, in the moment. Alright.
Pay attention to where they're going.
There's still one coming around here, so there might be one here somewhere. Nope. Just a way of leading us into an ambush. Good on you, game designers. You got me. Okay.
Right, all right. Show them no mercy!
Over there.
I have a good feeling about this spot.
Finn?
I see one. Nothing there.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this. I'll get on it.
Yeah. But my equipment's more than enough to do it. We do this, then we scry, and then it reveals the last location. Again, the DLC isn't long. It's kind of a footnote for the end. And a way of closing out Morrigan's story for Origins. And if you've played Dragon Age 2, you'll know why it was important to end it. Like, while it was still in this stage.
We're seeing the magical energy being drawn to the light of Alathan.
Is that where we found it before? There's a pile of bones here, though.
I'll get on it.
Why do I keep picking up stuff I don't need? Elemental coating, acidic coating, quiet death, flesh rot, demon possession. Like, I don't need these.
I wonder if the relics here could lead us to where...
Oh, I bet there's one here.
Oh, there is one.
Nothing here.
Oh, there isn't. Ah, so we can get a fake out. I didn't even realize that was an option.
Those carvings, the masonry. Look at the craftsmanship on...
Finn!
Sorry.
Yeah. You gotta appreciate the nice things. As he has admitted himself, he hasn't been outside. What about up here? This looks like a dark spawn spot.
Over here, perhaps. There it is.
Here comes the defense.
If we hadn't lost this magic. I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Well, they're likely just fragments of a being. Basically spirits. There's a big fight ahead.
It's like playing hide and seek, isn't it?
That was disappointing. My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone.
Yeah, we make do. I always find it weird with the Dalish. Some are like, yeah, we get it, and others are like, I can't even understand it. It's like, you obviously haven't tried hard enough.
I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming so you can get off my back.
Another one bites dust, and another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites dust. Whew, yeah. There was one theory though that was suggested with this game. The Warden Commander is still a Legion, and the Hero Ferelden actually just went off and did this first. Though future games don't like fit this idea, because they never make mention of the Warden Commander. Oh.
Here it comes.
So, yeah. If the Hero Ferelden dies, the Warden Commander mostly just fulfills aspects like the architect, but the character themselves is never important.
We have the shard of the Olivian and the lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual, not...
Yeah, it's at the top of the hill. I know. Sorry. Oh, not even there.
Prepare yourself. The ritual may attract unwanted attention.
Uh-huh.
Get ready!
Let's do this. They make him easy just so because you got no mage. But they slowly get harder. It's a rush. A big one's gonna come. Rules are free.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this! Am I bleeding? Look, a rip in my robe.
And he faded.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did the ritual work?
I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone wastes. The Tevinter's probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragonbones could enhance the Eluvian's power.
Once again, a place I've been. I've been there, no mirror.
It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location.
What are we doing with there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
Yep. Alright.
Dog, what do you call that which covers a tree?
That is such a bad joke. And yeah, that's where the final dungeon of the Lost of Awakening is in like the grand scheme of things. It's in the north. I mean, it was on the north on that map, but it's like it's right there, which means it's not far from Soldier's Peak. Which again, when they wrote these DLCs, they made them all work if you play them together. It's like they make references to each other, and the games acknowledge that if you own the DLC, not only own it but played it. Like playing Stone Prisoner, you go to the Kadesh. You go to the Kadesh Tig as part of Shale's quest. Huh, the Dragonlings have already taken back over with the Mother gone.
Can I get you a ladder? So
And cultists?
Now it's better than later.
What is the new commander of the Grey doing? I would never allow this in mine.
More blood. Where's the next one?
I mean, is there a new commander of the Grey yet? Or is this like the intermediate years?
They'll never see me coming.
Where I'm still commander, even though I'm about to, even though I'm pursuing my own thing, and very obviously not performing commander duties.
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
Kill the cultist.
I'll get on it.
Everything is taking a lot of hits to kill. And it really doesn't need to.
Get no mercy from me.
Stealth. That said, vigilance is stronger when it's from behind. That's what she said. And I said that in, like, preparation of someone going down the line, like, that's what she said. Yep. Here we go. Final boss.
What is that?
Of Arterral? It can't be, they're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
Alright.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Maybe it doesn't see her as their people. If the legends have a monochrome of truth, and the truth of elven culture, this thing may not even see the current Dalish as elves. It might even see it as more as a threat, because we seem to be pretenders to the throne, if you will. Where's it going? Oh, it brought out dragons.
Die already! Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Stealth. Next phase. See, this is a lot easier than the Golems of Amgarrak ending. Like, the Harvester was, like, out of this world, like, what the hell? Is it healing on this stuff? Whatever, I'm doing more damage than I can heal. It's dead. That was actually really well animated. Like it dying on its own, essentially.
No time to waste. Nice to get some exercise. Haven't had any in 3 years or so.
Alright. Let's end this. This is it. Here we see Morgan. And questions are answered. Decisions are made. Plot points are made for the future. You can see that the corruption of the mother is still... You can see it earlier too, it's still all here, but... There it is, the Illuvian.
The Illuvian. And it's glowing. We should...
Pacing. Hardly fits you, Morgan. Someone's worried.
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
Yes, I brought the mutt, as you put it.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
I'm not letting you get away again.
I assume you know what this is.
Illuvian.
I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow.
Then why haven't you left, if that's true?
I remained because I sensed your approach. You kept the ring. Tell me, why did you come?
I couldn't let it end like that.
And you once argued with me that love is not weakness.
Oh, she's turning it back on me.
You, and you will never understand me.
I won't understand unless you help me to.
I would not even know where to begin explaining.
Tell me where the child
He is safe and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
What is your plan, then?
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
You know I killed her, right?
My mother has tricked her way past death and more.
Yeah.
She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality. And yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
Why? What is going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
there was a... I'm just gonna put a little bit of this context, because I think around this time they were already, like, starting mid-development, I don't know the exacts, of Dragon Age 2, and that was, like, meant to be a tagline of, like, because Dragon Age 2 was meant to change the world a lot more, and a lot more immediately than what the current timeline is set up for. But yeah. Is that what you want? To be free?
What I want is unimportant now.
Yeah. She doesn't want to admit it, which is still a very tsundere thing of her. Morgan.
I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go.
Take me with you.
You cannot know what you ask.
I've abandoned everything else to be here.
For you. For us both.
I want to meet my son.
Then come, my love. We will face the future together.
And that's where we end. Closure on the story of Morrigan and the Warden. Never to be seen beyond this. Unfortunately, it means that I just left Finn and what's her name behind the, like, just back there, so yeah. You notice it's saved after that final cutscene because that's actually meant to be the bookend. That is how that DLC was always going to be how things are. Let me go to closing. That was how the game was always meant to end, to go to 2. That's meant to be the final thing and be prepared and have all your choices ready for Dragon Age 2. So, where does that put us? That's it. That's the end, folks. Dragon Age is over. Well, Origins is over. We will begin Dragon Age 2 the next time I do a Dragon Age stream, which is either Wednesday, Friday, or next Monday. I'll try to keep it within the week. Because Dragon Age 2 doesn't require a lot of modding to look decent. Its engine's pretty decent too. And in terms of action, pretty fun. It's a bit more fast-paced. They got rid of a lot of the clunky aspects. Potions are just like an item you use. It's a communal item pool of like uses, rather than individual items you have to keep track of that take up room. Though, in turn, there are other little... I'll talk about it when we get into it, because I can show it there. But there are little nitpicks I have with, like... Because I've talked about how my nitpicks with the story before. And how, like, you know, executive meddling and all of that. And how it just sort of went... It sort of ruined aspects of the game and the story. But yeah. This is it. Dragon Age Origins. Finished. Ready for the next story. I won't lie. I've enjoyed this immensely. I haven't played Dragon Age in... Well, I haven't played Origins in at least 5 years. Probably more. Dragon Age 2 probably in that same amount of time, if not a little more. Inquisition I played like 3 years ago. 2 years ago? I like to replay it every once in a while. but it means I have to make a lot of room on my computer to play it, so... when we get there, I'll figure it out. I'll have to do some spring cleaning on my hard drive, or maybe by the time we get there, I will have upgraded to a bigger hard drive, or into an SSD, specifically to hold game files, like, of a huge size. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you for being on this ride with me. I know I'm pretty low energy, and it's because I know this game back and forth, and I love it. And sorry, I'm tearing up a little. I'm happy to share this, and Dragon Age 2 is gonna suck not for the reasons everyone says, a story, this, that. No, because I have to be close up to spiders when we play it, so that's gonna suck, but it's gonna be so good because Sassy Hawk is the best, Varric's so cool, and all the characters are just beans. They're just such adorable, sweet beans. But, yeah. I'm gonna put myself back together so I can go to bed soonish. I'll probably do some of the prep work now while it's still fresh in my mind. I'll see you guys Wednesday at our usual time. Take care. Good night. All that stuff I said earlier. And yeah. I'm out. Right. So for the live part, let's see if anyone's still even on at this hour to give a to raid. Oh yeah, my friends who are in other time zones, or or just don't care. I'm gonna send you the verified psycho again tonight. Good guy. He was here earlier. And yeah, we support our friends and send support back around. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye. Have a good time.